All right, first place!
Hello, chat, and welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Renfear. Hello, Toru. Hello, Vic. Hello, Kane. Hello, Glitchy. Hello, Deadeye. Hello, Faye. Hello, Renroki. Hope you all doing well tonight. We're gonna be doing some more blueprints, because I really did enjoy my time playing it last time, and I'm eager to play some more. So that's what we're gonna do. It's your first. Congrats. It's not easy to get. It is very people always try to go for it. So many friends streaming right now. It's a lot going on for real. Let me go ahead and get the game up, and then we're gonna get started. Doing well. Glad to be there. To be here. Hell yeah. Okay. Game. Get the game up. All right, is it capturing yet? Okay, looks like it's capturing. All right. So as a reminder, please try to avoid any spoilers, because this is a very... What the fuck is going on with my capture? Whoa. Was my cursor like flickering? It was not doing that before. Are y'all seeing that? So with fresh eyes, time to check all the rooms again. True. I have my notepad, so that's good. Let's... What the fuck's going on with my cursor here? Are you... Why is it doing this? It's like, while it's moving... What? Well, while it's moving, it's fine, but when it's not moving, it disappears. And I can't click on things when it's not there. This is not good. Controller plug. Oh. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Good catch. Yeah, I had the my N64 controller plugged in that I was using yesterday for the rando. Awesome. Okay, now we're good. All right, we're at day 13. I got my notepad all ready to go here. So there were a couple of the rooms that I needed to explore to try to get a good catch. Have some good catches in chat. Yes, we do. There's a couple of the rooms I still need to check the paintings for to find their secrets. Also, I've heard about, like, it's possible to increase the permanent number of, or at least starting number of steps, and, like, allowance, which is, I guess, permanent money that I can get. Before we start, well, first things first, I gotta go to the, outsets over here. Costs me a fair bit of steps to start this, but, I think it's worth it. Okay, so what do we have this time? Oh, the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Ooh. That's tempting. The root cellar is interesting, but I mean, I need to get a shovel. So it's contingent on me actually getting a shovel to be useful. I think I'm going to try the hovel. Is there anything... Oh, what do we have here? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane? Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Huh? Automod being funky? Okay. Well, what else do we got in here? Anything? Any other secrets or goodies? Ah, there is a dirt patch if I had a shovel. That is it. A little bit of lore and not much else. Too many symbols. That's weird. Be real thorough. But it's fucking emoticon, so who cares? Exactly! Like, sheesh. Real thorough, you say? Oh. Well, now. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta keep an eye out for other similar levers. And I'm guessing there are 4 of those throughout the, estate. Thank you for the pets. Like the watering can? Oh my god, are you serious? Wasting so many steps just going back and forth between this place. Why couldn't I... Huh? First time you enter a green room, use... Okay, use water to gain... Be thorough. Look. I got nothing. Look, I appreciate help like that. I do appreciate that. Just try not to backseat too much. All right, puzzle time. Let's see here. Black box is empty. The black box is true. Black box is black. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't really matter whether or not this one is true, I think. Like, this is the only one that gives me an indication of...
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
In watching the VOD, feels like I showed up after most of your frustrations were gone. Yes, I think so. I think I was able to get most of the frustrations out of the way. Hello, Psych Abscond, welcome on in. Yeah, I've been here 5 seconds and I already heard complaints about backseating. Blueprints really brings it out of people. Oh my gosh, so far it hasn't been nearly as bad as when I tried to play, what was the other one? Animal Well. Yeah, oh god. I was getting real mad at that one, between just like the puzzles and then chat's like backseating but trying not to backseat type crap. Just anyway, thinking this one through. So the black box is the only one that actually gives an indication of where the gems are. So nice.
Psychobscon's just followed.
Psychobscon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. One thing that I've found is usually you can make it pretty easy to determine which these boxes are in, which one has the gems, simply by paying attention to the one that actually tells you where gems may or may not be, and paying attention to those more than anything else. So Matt, how mad can we make Foxy before he disowns our asses? Don't make me angry, chat. Don't do it. My biggest suggestion would be to consider everything anyone says a spoiler, and don't give second chances. Yeah, I mean, I trust most people. Ooh, green room. I'll take the step. I'm gonna be really low on steps, but the watering can. How does it say that works again? First time you enter a green room, use that to gain a gem. Sure. How do I have to use it in a particular on something? I saw it pop up momentarily, but was that just a random VTuber model? What are you talking about? Did I, like, miss the opportunity to use this? Because I immediately went to the thing instead? You can tell me on that one whether or not I, like, missed the chance to use the watering can. Because I want to use the watering can. Did I miss the chance to actually use it when I came in? I used it already? But it still says it has... Or maybe... Well, I guess I do have... No, I didn't. Because I didn't get a gem. I only have the 2 from before. So, okay, you get 3 uses of it. How do I use it is the question I'm asking right now. Press E. I spent 1 gem on the courtyard. No, I didn't spend any gems on the courtyard. I have the hovel. I spent steps. God, even when I'm trying to just get a straight answer from chat, this is infuriating. God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna fuck it, I'm just gonna play. Moving on. Okay, so I saw the can appear in the corner, but I guess because I went and grabbed the metal detector, I lost the chance to use it. If you ran to the room, you can check if you used it already. I know I didn't use it, but it's going to cost me a step to go back in there. Damn it. Damn it. Hi, Rain. Welcome on in. Operation Deliberately Obtuse is underway. We've already begun. Starting early this stream. Alright, well, let's continue, shall we? The laboratory, costing me a lot of steps to use to get these, but fine. I guess I don't really need to worry. If so, the gems are only used for picking blueprints, so I guess I don't really even need to worry about getting gems if, you know, I'm just replacing steps. So I need to prioritize getting steps. Let's see, not digging. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain a star. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Oh, I don't care about that. I need, I think I still need, what's it called? It's always better to say too little than too much. I'm not acute or obtuse, I'm right. Man, who knows? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I don't think I ended up doing that anytime before, so I'm gonna do... Because I have these... I feel like I'm unlikely to come across any of these. I'm just going to go with the archived floor plan and then gain a star. I think that's maybe the most likely if I come across the archives. And I still don't know. I figured out the puzzle for this, but I just need to actually get the what was the other... The boiler room?
Too cocky, Star Fox.
Oh, don't worry about that. Don't have to worry about that at all. Oh, there's the archives. Actually, I'm going to take that. Because this will get me a bunch of stars really fast. Oh, something in here.
Oh, no!
Ah. Nice. Found a key. Good start. Okay, let's see. Let's head north. Dark room. Well, let's start on... Ooh, boiler room. Please tell me it's connected. I think it's connected. Okay. Perfect. Right. So what usually goes on here, Mr. Dude? Well, I am a variety PNG tuber from Seattle, and I primarily play Nintendo games, but I do a variety of other games as well. I've been continually playing through Pokemon Legends ZA lately. Puzzle games aren't usually my forte, not this type of puzzle, but I do enjoy puzzles in games, like Resident Evil has puzzles, and the, you know, like Resident Evil and Zelda type puzzles. I really enjoy those. I've also playing some Mega Bonk here and there. And I need to get back to doing Mega Man games. Okay, so I figured out the puzzle for this one. It is... Push 3 up after 9. So I think that means I push 9. And then 3? And just like that. I found your stream during Mega Man game, and I didn't think I'd seen Mega Man games since shaking my head to the page. Okay, so I think I probably will return to some Mega Man games soon. I've been waiting for another thing to be finished before I do that, but playing Mega Bonk non-stop last few days. Yeah, I haven't made a lot of progress in it, but I still need to beat the boss in the like final boss of that one. The Black Ridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. Guess I'll figure out about that later. Yeah, Faye knows. There's a reason why I haven't gotten back to Mega Man. I might just do it anyway. And just with what I have, which I think will be fun. I think it'll be good. So my problem with this particular run is I am quickly running out of steps. So this one probably isn't going to be lasting me too long. People demand more Moon Gang. Oh my goodness. 6 steps requirement. I guess I'll just take the archive floor plan, which does get me yet another star. Oh, and it's goody. I need a key for that one? Of course I need a key for that one. Alright, I think I'm gonna hold on to my keys. Yeah, just waiting on some cool assets. That's really all it comes down to. Powered dark room shouldn't turn off. Shouldn't? Right. I need to actually power it, though. It did another time when it was powered, so... I should have... In retrospect, I should have done this before, Well, that looks like it's still off to me. Because I know there was a time where it was powered, and then I went in there, and it's still powered off. I still had to go to the breaker. No, it wasn't from that, though. That was when I had used the breaker to turn it on ahead of time. Then I went in there, and then it shut off. My previous comment was complaint, not a correction. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification on that. Phooey. I'm just taking a bunch of these. Oh, well, I don't have money. Oh, there's something in here, though. Experiment successful. Nice. Okay. I'll use the key here. What's in the archive? Ooh, something's in here. Oh, well. Well, I'm gonna lose that $1 that I just got. Where am I at? Have I already... Are there any of these that I have not yet checked the... Check the things for. Let's see. There's a list of most complained about to the developer, and the powered darkroom is one of them. Yeah, it just seems like an obvious thing. If it's powered, it shouldn't power off. So let's see. I would need to go up. No, I can't get any of these new ones yet. But you can turn it off ahead of time, so when it's drafted, you don't have to go through that bit where it turns off. I guess? Anyway, I'm gonna keep trying to trigger more of the experiment, at the very least, so I can get a bunch of stars for this run. Ah, the meal. Oh, there's something in here. Is it just the food? No, there's something else. Ah. Thank goodness for that. Secret passage. No. We'll take the archive floor plan again. Just keep drafting these. Okay, that was good. The magnifying glass. Nice. Nope, I've already checked that. Really, as soon as it's drafted, if you go to the breaker and flick it off and on, I think it stays on. Just a fun interaction with it. Oh, goody. Okay, so what happened when I found the breaker? I preemptively turned on the dark room. I went in there and it turned off. I would have had to swap it back in again. I love when fun is in quotes. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epston, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Huh. That's curious. Huh. Reminds me of Dwarf Fortress. All right, another West Wing hall. Do I want to use 3? Again, it's going to continue to add to my stars. Observatory will also, but it's going to cost me either way. Ah! Thanks for that, Deadeye. Just use the metal pipes on the 4th clad of the pizza will be done. Chat remind me in exactly 19 minutes to take a pizza out of the oven. Good luck with getting chat to help with that. Anyway. You know what? I'm just going to take the observatory because I get a +1 and I get the benefit. You're in the waiting room? I'm going solo with this one. I usually say if I'm going to be doing voice chat stuff in my post. Also, I did the math wrong. We need 5 metal pipes. I got a key, a pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall, and apples are extra delicious today. I think I know the answer already, but cats or dogs, streamer? I actually like both. I don't think I really have a preference over one or the other, because I've had both as pets, and I love cats and dogs. Which actually shouldn't be a surprise, because there's always that joke about, foxes are like cat software running on dog hardware. Yeah, okay, let's see. I like foxes, yes. Not in this stream. What if you had to adopt one right now? Which would you choose? I probably would go with a cat. Because at least that's something that I can keep in the house. I don't have to, take it out on walks and whatnot. I think it would be a little less maintenance. I'm really racking up these archive floor plans. You get a bunch of stars. Okay, I'm back here. Ooh, apple. And I don't know the password yet for this. I think this code should help me figure out what it is, but I mostly need... Okay, wait, no, that's fair. I am high maintenance betrayal. Have we solved any overarching puzzles yet? This is the one that I'm getting the closest to. I don't have any of the first line. I have a little bit of this line and then a little bit of this line. So the first, I don't know what this part is, but this one's either COU, and then I think it's small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes is what I have so far. If that's even correct. He has made it to the antechamber. Yeah, I've made it to the antechamber once, but it was blocked, so I couldn't get into it. That's about the farthest I've gotten so far. Anyway. I don't think there's anything else for me to find here. We're gonna move on. Yeah, I opened the shelter. I did open the shelter safe, yes. That's another bit of progress I made. I got the little red letter from that. Okay, I can't really go north much unless I make it all the way back to the dark room, so unfortunately you will reach inside the antechamber today. That's the luck I provide. Okay, well. I wouldn't complain about that kind of progress. Norm, I want to take the archive floor plan, but I also want to do a puzzle. Okay, 3 plus 9, it's plus 9 minus 20, that's just 2. 8 plus 7, that's 15, minus 10 is 5, times 4 is 20. 2 times 2, 4 times 10 is 40, divided by 20 is 2. Couple more keys for me. I hate math, which is ironic because I want to learn game dev. Oh, I can redraw floor plans with the gems. I guess that's something at least. Well, I'll take the archive floor plan because, again, experimentation. Math is simple. The box game can piss me off with its wording at times. No, I've done both of them. I've done the box games, and I understand. Apples are extra delicious today. I know I'm going to end up with a dead end sooner or later. I'm just trying to get as many experiments as I can. Because, I mean, look at the stars I'm up to already. It's crazy. This is actually working its way back around somehow. You know what? I'll see what the floor plan gets me. Nice. Ah, crap. Of course, I come all the way around here and then I hit a dead end, which means I have to go all the way back, which I probably do not have enough steps for. Ah, damn it. Oh, I've done the box game several of times. Several of times. I can word. I guess I can try to go through the one of the other rooms in the dark room. Can I even... Will it show me which one's archived? I need a key. It's fine. Tempting, but I would use up all my steps, so I guess I'll just do the one that I know I can take. Oh, good. It's a dead end. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Awesome to get that literally at the end of my run. Well. And I'm tired. Call it a day. Damn. I mean, I made progress. I unlocked something permanently, which I guess I can go check that out next. It was a good day? It felt like it was a good day, yeah. Okay, so I got a lot of stars from that. 24 is what I'm up to now. It's pretty good. Looks like there are other permanent additions. Can I only go to one of these at a time? Is that the implication? Or is the... You know what? Can I go to the grotto from here? Ah, I see the path. Oh boy. Oh goodness. 1100. Looks like binary. This one looks like it's out of power. Admin key, that's not it. Admin key. I don't have an admin key. I'm a little upset how early you got this. My boiler room would not cooperate. I mean, I got kind of lucky. Second stream. I admit that that's pretty lucky. Okay. Well, I don't know the admin key, so I guess I can't do much here yet. Oh. Microchip? It looks like it's supposed to be plugged in here. Blueprints. Sure. Let's see here. I don't see anything else that I can do here. I need some water, though. I'm thirsty. My mouth's a little dry. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Dead I might be onto something. Right. Insert. Try finger butthole.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Alright, let's move on. It's gonna use up a lot of steps to go all the way out to the West Wing. Great chest ahead. Try finger butthole. Yes. I need some of those extra starting steps, however. Alright, what do we got this time? Root cellar, trading post, shrine? I haven't tried the shrine. What's this? Make an offering? Make an offering of coins. You may result in bestowal of beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Of course. I'm poor. I can't afford shit. Unless there's some spare coinage around here I can grab. Doesn't look like it. Well, rip. Can we get 5 gifted subs to donate to the shrine? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go left this time. I don't usually go left, but... You know what? Fuck it. We'll just start with the spare room right here. Take the dice. Any other goodies? Yeah, so I need to be, I guess, a lot more thorough with checking the rooms, because there were a lot of things in some of the rooms that I found thanks to the metal detector. Duplicate your save. Gonna see how much of Metroid Prime I can power through tonight. Which one? Yeah, that's the question. Which one? Big question. Do a corridor. Remake? Okay, then yeah, you're just have a good time with that. Checking for keys or coins or anything? No. No. Early chapel. The den at least gives me some variation on where to go. We'll go with the den. Ah. Box here, but I don't got no key. I ain't gonna waste a key on that. Let's go left. Nursery, spare room, or the storeroom. I want to have a dead end already. 2 dead ends, or... fine. Nook. Chapel. Chapel it is. Try bust on lock. I don't have the... whatchamacallit? I don't have the sledgehammer. Otherwise I would. 100%. This reminds me of a puzzle. Okay. Get the key. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Huh? Oh, wait, so... Oh, boy. Professor Layton playthrough when? Whenever the new one comes out, I guess. There aren't any Professor Layton games on Switch yet. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So it could be this one. I guess this is the only one that one's talking about. But this one says the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, that could be this one. Or this one. Oh, this is all of them. R.I.P. Professor Layton, so sad he got cancelled. It's just been delayed. It's like... Didn't it get delayed to like 2027, though? A ways out. Don't remember buying the first Professor Layton game for my DS. I think I played it via emulator... Socially canceled? The hell are you talking about? Okay, let's see here. This is the only one that actually gives me a hint of which one has the gems. Or, let's see. The problem is this one is like... This applies to every one of these, so... It's probably false. Or it's true and false at the same time, somehow? Oh, you're talking about, right, the fucking level 5 folks, yeah, they're... The CEO did make comments about, like, leaning heavily into AI, which really fucking sucks. What are the rules of the game? Okay, so only one of these boxes contains gems. At least one of the boxes will always be true. At least one of the boxes will always be false. So I just need to figure out which one has the gems based on the information I find here. So I'm leaning towards this one. Because it doesn't matter whether this one is true or false, as long as I can find which one has the gems in it. Can we beat up all the AI? I would love to. Wait, the last game announcement for Professor Layton used AI art? Yeah, I mean, god damn it. I think it's this one. Oh, I was wrong for the first time ever. Oh, shit. Which one was it then? Blue box? Well, okay. It was probably this one then. Fuck. And I don't have any keys. Okay, well. What's for that direction? There has to be a false box. Yeah, let's see. I'll do the Nook, which gives me a key. And then I can take a dead end. None of these are good. I guess I'll just do the bedroom. Is there anything... What's this? Sleep mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh. Okay. That's neat. Not particularly useful. But I do have a key now, which means I can go the other way. First time using plasma deck. I like the plasma deck. Plasma deck's good. Looks like things are going well in that fandom. Wait, I looked up late night AI art thing and found this Redditor post update. Permanently banned from art Professor Layton for posting AI art to support the game's use of AI art? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Well, oh, dang it. The observatory is a dead end if I go that way. But it would give me its, You know, I'm just going to take the storeroom. Even if I do lose, the money on the way back out. And there goes that last coin of mine. This way. I'm not going to use my only key on that. Drawing room? Pantry, though. Pantry. Banana! Any other goodies in here? Oh, banana! There it is, thank you. Now I can do the observatory. Alright. I'm up to 25 stars. What do we got? Farmer's Apple. The twins. A lot. I want that every time I come across a gross a banana banana card, yeah. Good. Let's see. Happy to be a source of information if you need to know what isn't a spoiler. Some people have been saying some pretty big things. Okay. So, especially with the free Balolo DLC on Vampire Survivors. I need to get around to that one eventually. I do like Vampire Survivors quite a bit. So this is only my, like, second time playing the game. Boy, these are... You know what? I'm gonna redraw. Oh, that was a mistake. Oof. Every Megabonk video I see, it's like Vampire Survivors, but I've never played that game, so... Vampire Survivors is very good. Highly recommend it. It's like $5. You will get a lot out of it. $80 stream streak. Wow, this is a big number for an age ancient like Foxy. Anubis, if you will. You better watch yourself, oldie. Anubius is a jackal. It's fucking species on thin fucking ice, old guy. The gay stare. Okay. Move on. Security with a library. Security gives me more options, at least. It's got a ton of content for like 24-ish bucks. You can get all the DLCs, but comes up with a plethora of their own additional content as well. I mean, even without the DLC, $5 for the base game, Vampire Survivors is 100% worth it. You get so much out of that $5. It goes so far. I'm not a furry, but it's always how it starts. Wow, that was good. Had to pretend to be scared there. Give it a C for effort. You could be a furry. You could be. Oyster, coat check, or the Great Hall. Oh God, do I really want to deal with the Great Hall already? Imagine being a furry. Yeah. Sorry, sarcasm is difficult to portray over text. All good. What do you have now? Yeah, I'm very happy with it. It just got done like today, and it's part of the reason why I was a little bit late starting today. Let's see. You know, I could take the Great Hall and try to find more keys, potentially. I'm not a furry, but I do dabble in the caretaker/owner aspect of pet place, so I'm close enough, I guess. What is a furry? What is the definition? There's a lot of definitions to it. Freedom is contracted purely from proximity. It's not a choice. Sorry. Yep, exactly. That is very accurate. I don't have enough gems for the cloister. The Great Hall could be decent, but I'd have to get a lot of keys. And the coat check, I don't really have anything, or do I? Yeah, no, I don't know what the broken lever's for yet. I guess I'll just do the Great Hall and hope I can find enough keys to make things worthwhile. Gonna go straight forward, because I know at least this one will take me to another room. It's a 50-50 with the other ones. Hallway or the archives? Boy. Are all these gonna be locked? That needs a key card, which I don't have. Yeah, I knew that one's locked. Let me guess, this one's locked too? No, it's not. Oh boy, dark room? Fuck it, let's do the dark room. Yeah. I wonder if I can, like, blindly find whatever item is here. Isn't there usually, like, it's on this thing? I guess I can't find it unless the lights are on. Yeah, probably. And that needs a light, or needs a key. No lockpicks? No crowbar? What kind of unrealistic game is this? I don't know what I'm using my gems on. I'll take a risk with the right one. Ah. I don't think I can do anything. I don't even have 5 coins, so. Oh, it's rough out here. Can't even do laundry. So damn broke. Rough. You know, I was supposed to do my laundry today, but I didn't get to do that. So it's gonna have to be tomorrow. Fuck it, I'll go this way. Workshop. Well, I guess it's the workshop, otherwise it's just a dead end, so. You mentioned it 4 times last night. I know, I'm really bad about actually getting around to it. Yeah, this makes sense. I could put the broken lever on the sleeping mask. That makes... That sounds good. Shovel! Well, shit. The true box does not always contain the prize. I already ascertained that. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Here's the antechamber, but can't get in. Can I use that shovel and just like bust on through? Game's so unrealistic. Well, that's it for this run, pretty much. Time for a dirt nap. Yeah, I just got that thing and I couldn't. Let me see. Yeah, there weren't any of the rooms that I went to that I hadn't gotten the drawings puzzle from. The shrine ended up being completely useless to me. There's actually a canon reason you can't do that. Dev said in an interview. Perfect time for ads. Oh, are ads going on right now? Oh, ads are going to be happening in a few minutes. Okay. Dev needs to be banned. Okay, let's go ahead and do, I think now is a good time for us to do a BRB then, since ads are going to be coming up in a few minutes. So we can get a little bit of ahead of that and do an ad break now. So we're going to do a little bit of a BRB. Y'all should take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So, I'll see you then.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you all for your patience. We are back. All right, let me get the game music back up. Game audio. All right, and let's get to the next day. Thank you, thank you. Maybe they didn't play for you. It depends on. I think if you have like Nitro, you might not see ads. But I do have to run the 3-minute ads like every hour or so because that turns off the pre-rolls. So that way, people who are just showing up for the first time or just coming in that aren't subscribed, they don't have to sit through ads. Because I don't know about y'all, but I don't know. It's weird. Weird that you didn't get any ads then. I definitely played them. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know how many of you have gone to someone's stream. I got Turbo. I haven't seen an ad in years. You're also subscribed, but that too. Okay, so let's try. The shelter was pretty good last time. I think I'm going to do that one again. And are there any other... Oh, right. Ooh, okay, so I do get a free gem when I come down here. So that's nice. Don't think there's any Oh, wait, did I not... Remain where you are now. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Huh? I'm sorry, what? What that new unlock you got do? You're talking about for the other place? It seems to... I don't know exactly what it is for yet. It seems to be like another kind of puzzle thing that I'm gonna have to figure out. I need an admin code or something to get into the other one. It's ominous though. Brent facing Fox is so uncanny. Boy, you should be at 3/4 perspective. Oh, that's upsetting. Chat, you are being perceived. Do not be afraid. I like this. I like this new expression. It's for when I'm scolding chat. Exactly. Y'all be on your best behavior tonight and watch it with the spoilers. Backseating will not be tolerated. Nowhere else, or what? Well, we can bust out the band hammer.
Fox!
Who wants to be timed out? Who wants to be tested out and get timed out? All right. Okay, Corbo, calm down. Well, this is fun to walk in on High Umbrelon.
Wow.
Did someone say kill? Faye has their sword ready. Or so help me, I'll turn this stream around.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
No using washing machines. Well, that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna find the laundry room again today anyway. It's not like I could afford it anytime it showed up. The hand is extra large. I have done some adjustings and I think I need to fix that. I'm getting petted by a giant hand now. I don't think there's anything else. I can't do the remote terminal access. There are no other active terminals right now. Just ban an in-game action when you play Balalo using cards. So I just like end the run. for something that's like impossible for me to do, I would just refund your points for something like that. So I can only do this for the office. I haven't been able to find the office since I got the password figured out for this place. Shaking my screen right now. That will not be able to contain themselves, I think. It's okay. If you see anyone acting out too much, just call on Faye and we'll sick them on them. How goes Funny House Home Adventures? I made some progress. I've unlocked whatever the place is over there. Which I just don't know exactly what it is, but we'll figure it out. With a TRS-80 looking ass computer. I need to be a little bit more thorough with checking the rooms for goodies, because I've clearly missed keys and whatnot before. I get the feeling Foxy is an 80s kid. I think technically I'm a 90s kid. Or I was a 90s kid, I guess. Fun fact, most streamers don't actually read any text of the games they're playing. I'll admit there are some times where I fail to read things, but when it's clear that it's very important, then I'm going to be paying attention. You would have been sentient in the 90s. Yeah, so I'm a 90s kid. All right, let's see if we can get it right this time. I'm usually good with these puzzles. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that's true. The gems are in the box with a statement. So, So wait, this one's true, then that would make this one false. Since this one doesn't have anything, it can't be true or false. And if this is true, the gems are in a box with a statement, which would be false. Okay. Oh, you like the use of that emote? Oh my goodness. Wow. Umbrelon. Holy shit. Y'all are going to... I have a feeling y'all are going to be liking this new expression and emote and subsequent emote. Holy moly. You just need like a Benjamin Button emote, just a rapidly aging Foxy. I'm already aging so quickly. Security early again. Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's do the security. I'm not subscribed, but I would put these on him. Oh, you're gonna give me wings like I had a Red Bull. Okay, I guess I can at least turn down the security. Okay. I'm gonna go down this way first. Dark room. The nursery. The nursery could help me get, Foxy would asking you to reread something be considered backseating. No, I'll take that. If I have something that I've missed, then I can read it again. I'll do the nursery then. It's gonna be a dead end anyway, but maybe I can find something. Like a gem next to the book. We've already read this book, though. I'll allow it. That's kind of a level of, like, I think you might have missed something. Recommend rereading my second permanent upgrade. Each day you may ask... Oh! How did I miss that? Thank you. That I don't mind. When you log it, it says on screen. I probably just missed it. Asking beforehand is always preferable to just saying random stuff that may or may not be the answer. Yes. Yes. That's very good. Okay, so... Remote terminal access. View active terminals. So can I try to access the office one? Yes, I want to connect to the office, because I know I can check the email here. And I'm interested to see what the email says. Okay. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber. Currently on this estate. Run the payroll now? Spread gold in estate? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Ooh. There was a whole paragraph there you skipped? What? If you're talking about when I was going through the terminals before, it's because I've read it before. This one I haven't checked, though. On the RTA screen. Function successful, a number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program. On the RTA screen. I'll check that in a minute. Can I do the electronic mail? I still can't do these unless I'm in the office. Okay. Ah! Octo, hello!
Stick is crashing the party with 2 viewers.
Welcome on in, Octo, Realistic, and Raiders. Thank you for getting the shout out there. We're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. It is, hell yeah, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon so much. The RTA? RTA. What's the RTA? Hey, you also get rated, idiot. I'm so glad I wasn't alive for dial-up internet. Yeah. Remote terminal access. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I might have missed that. I'll check this once more. Real-time attack. Remote terminal access. Yeah, it's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and the one offline terminal may be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Right. Yeah, so I missed that. So, yeah, I can access the shelter, and I've already accessed the office one once, so nothing else for me to do. Okay. Dial up with some BS. Oh, yeah. Ooh, coins. Those weren't there before. Are all of these rooms going to have coins now after I did the thing? You know, maybe I should save that for later. Gee, remember the time Octo killed 36 people and then killed 38 more? Read the things is important. That's the takeaway. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, observatory or hallway. I'm gonna go for the observatory. Let's see what we get here. A lot. An umbrella? No, it's a diamond. Diamond. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that was a good observatory. Dining room. That might be a good one to get me up north. Or I could take the kitchen. We'll do the kitchen. I can come back for food if I need it. I don't need to get some right away. Anything in the fridge? I got a stand mixer even. Pretty nice. Ah, yes, of course it's locked. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the drawing room. Drawing floor plans each time you click on the door. This, I think I've already... Yeah, this is... Right. I knew that. Chapel Commissary. I actually do have some decent... not a lot, but I think I have potential of getting some more money. So the commissary might be a good option this time. And it gets me north. But before I go that way, I'm just going to quickly draw this room. It's locked. Never mind. What do we got? Sledgehammer. I haven't seen any boxes. I don't know if I need that. Running shoes could be nice. I can't afford the set of gems, or I can just get individual gems. Should I get the sledgehammer? I don't know if I'm going to need it. I haven't really been seeing any of the boxes. Maybe I just save my money. Because then I don't. If I'm not feeling there's anything I need here, I can always go back to the kitchen and I can buy some food. So that's always an option. Oh wait, sledgehammers are fucking real in this game. Yes, the sledgehammer lets you break open the boxes that you normally would need to open with keys. That's what the sledgehammer does. It's nice, but like, you know, you have to actually find some of those boxes. So, you know, imagine if sledgehammers existed in real life. Yeah. But, you know, they don't, so, you know. God, what a world that would be. Alright. I think I'm gonna just exit and hold on to my cash. Come back later. Then. Checking for other goodies, potentially. No. Let's go left. Locked. Let's go right. Also locked. Fuck. Out of money. And that one was locked as well. And then, let's see. I'm going to check in here real quick in case there were coins that have been distributed. There are. So at least I do have an excuse to revisit some of the rooms that I've already been in. Because we've spread the wealth, so to speak. Where are those coins? They're not going to be in all of the rooms? Just some of the rooms? Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I am feeling awfully thirsty tonight. I must overwater the fox. Spoiler, it did not. Just some of the rooms. Now, my understanding of it, correct me if I'm wrong, But phrasing, Foxboy, I know what I said. I know exactly what I said. And there it is. Thirsty, you say. What was I saying, actually? Oh yeah, so my understanding of the wording of it leads me to believe that, the more rooms that I have active... Incorrect. The more rooms that I have active when I activate that, means that I guess there's just more rooms that the money can get spread to? Maybe. Well, I'm finding more money by just revisiting these rooms, so seems to be the case. Even if it is kind of minuscule in some. Well, that's one path down. I got 2 other ways I can check. Showroom luxury items. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford any of these, but either the rest of these are just going to be dead ends. Oh, this shit is fancy. Okay, what do we got? Holy moly! While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plan. Oh, yo, that's sick! Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Draw tomorrow rooms while drafting? The fuck? I've never been in this room before. This is the first time I've been into this one. Let's rob it and split. Master key opens all normal doors. Oh my god. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Holy shit. Beyond luxury is right. Can I just, like, steal this shit? Fucking, like, who's... Really, realistically, who's stopping me? Nah, alright. You know the answer? Oh my, great. You know what? It's a dead end anyway. Let's do the closet. But Foxy didn't answer my last question, so I can't say. I did. I said that I have not been in this room before. This was my first time getting this particular room. Unless there was a different question that you asked? RIP to the one guy who spent 24 real hours in the den because he thought it would unlock something? The heck? No, the one about me telling you stuff the developer has said in interviews. As long as it doesn't necessarily, like... As long as it isn't spoiling actual, like, gameplay stuff, then I guess that's fine. However, if it's, like, lore things that I learn on my own, then don't spoil that. It's just goofy lore. Goofy lore if it's not something I'm already going to be finding in the game. Okay, yeah, sure, go for it. It's not in the game? Okay, yeah. Go nuts. I want the aquarium. Dev said it in the interview. Trust me, bro. I almost walked right past that. Nothing. Sorry, nothing. I like this room. Not much to it, but it's nice. The vault. Oh, I wish I had the money for the vault. At least the Nook does give me a key and lets me continue. Rumpus room. You know, for the 8 coins that gets me, yes, I will do that. Where's the money? Ah, over here. Here's the money. Should I bother with Alzara? I did this thing once. Is it worth doing again? Or is it just going to be the same thing and a waste of a coin? Look at this graph. I love this meme because every time it makes me laugh. The dead is confirmed Simon meticulously follows the rules of the game, which is why he doesn't smash locks with a shovel or jump over fences. I mean, I guess that's kind of boring, but I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Should I use a coin on this? Is it worth? Because I already did the, like, I already did this once for the first time. I gotta? I mean, if you say I gotta, alright, sure. It's one coin. I guess I can afford it.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Once again.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Oh, okay. It's something actually new.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Ah, okay, okay.
And in
Wow.
these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Which, where do I need to go? I guess I just need to keep going north. Me when I sleep. Oh, the chapel? I really don't want the chapel. Fuck. Right, I'm sheltered. Oh, I forgot. Thank goodness. Sheltered from the bullshit of having to give money to the church. Boiler room? Boudoir, the bedroom. With the boiler room, I think. I don't think I'm gonna bother powering it until... Well, you know what? I can probably... Fuck it, let's power it. I'm gonna go that way anyway, so... Just went to our old Trader Joe's and got some of those kick-ass taquitos we used to get over a decade ago. Do you want some? Hell yes! Give me the taquitos. Mick Foley's in there somewhere. Locked. Let's see. This one's not locked. The weight room. Let's do the weight room. Because I don't have to pay the fine. I am protected. Found the broken lever again. I've yet to figure out where to use it, but Oh well. This is some straight up Mass Effect music. You know what I should do? I have costs me a use, but whatever. Alright, let's get some power this way. You'll figure it out. I'm sure I will at some point. The furnace? Oh, do I really want the furnace? I don't think I want the furnace. It would give me a key, but then I would have to deal with more red rooms. What you should do, Mass Effect Mondays. I don't think that getting a single key from the furnace is going to be worthwhile. Hamster. How he got 2 aquariums? The mirror room. Double bananas! Ooh. Today's a good...
Oh, banana! Oh, banana! Oh, banana! Oh, banana!
So-called free thinkers win banana. Y'all having... Damn, y'all are going nuts with the, redeems. Alright.
Oh, banana! Oh, banana!
Oh no!
Today...
Oh, banana! Okay. Oh, banana!
Ah. Can I read this now, please? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp.
Knock it off, Fox!
Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is good because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. If he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book that I took from him long time ago. Hopefully you'll find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it either way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Simon being the character that we are playing, so this is, I guess, Simon and his brother's room. That's cute. That's a bit nice little bit of lore backstory of the characters. What is... Sorry, what's going on here? Tried to clip something? Lacking critical information. I guess so. Hamster. Okay. I can see the clip, but it's like it probably just needs some time to load. I'll see it later. You know what? I will at least open it up now so I can check it out later. Failed to determine content classification. What the fuck? Yeah, it might be broken. That's weird. Yeah. There's something we went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. It was being too banana. Too much banana. Okay, well, let's see what's this way. Oh, these are all... I don't have any gems. Well, the archives at least will not... I don't have to deal with that. Been hearing lots of good things with the new clip maker. Oh, goody. I guess I'll check out the remaining room then and see what I can get. It's gonna be a dead end anyway, or at least connect, so... Let's see. The spare room would just be a straight connect. The boudoir, another dead end, wouldn't really get me anything. But this lit up archived floor plan is curious. Ah, it's the boiler room. Oh, it's the boiler room! Fuck! Well, I get a key. Or not the boiler room, the furnace. Boiler room is good, furnace bad. Oh. I got a coin. Wait, that's a rather different coin. What? No? Was that just a coin? Oh, whatever. I thought it was just a coin, but didn't tell it. You know, whatever. It's a coin. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind, chat. The bananas has gone bad. Alright, that's fine. Moving on.
Oh, banana!
Shouldn't have said anything. Alright, well, I gotta use one of my keys to go this way. A veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Lavatory would be a dead end. Thank you for the hydrate. The carbuncle ate itself. Pie is a bomb. Y'all are on something tonight. What is it that whenever I get a new expression, y'all just like lose your minds? Thank you for the pets. I guess I'll just take this one and hope, because I can't get anything else. Powering this area. Fuck it. I will go back to power this area. Gotta bait the reacts. Cowweed, man, the stakes can't get any higher. Squeaky toy has new stuffing in it.
The carbuncle ate itself?
Ooh. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Amount to 10 gold. Stealing their money. Right. I already read this one last time. But this means I'm gonna find less items. Lavatory, storeroom, or... Well, okay. This one's an end. I need to make it all the way back over to the den. I guess I have to take the storeroom, so I get a key at the very least. I used, The maids are on paid leave, so you're not stealing the money. Ah, true, true, right. That is true. Hold on, were there any of these that I'm missing still? No, I need to go up. Oh, of course, one of the ones that I need is in the fucking dark room. Also the bunk room, I think, is another one that I didn't, get the letter from. I gotta check the paint. I gotta check the, drawings in the bunk room. Bunk room. Okay. The cart and a chart. Wait, what? Is this not the one that I... It was the storeroom. Oh my fucking god, it was the storeroom. It was the storeroom that I needed it from, not the one that I'm in right now. Oh my god. I'm wasting so many steps. Fuck it. Okay. Stag and a stage. So E. Where'd I put my pen? Yeah, okay, this is what I thought it was. But I still need to be sure. And then the dark room, I think, is in the place where I need another one of the letters, unfortunately. So can't get that one while it's dark in the dark room. I don't know if I have enough. I need to get all the way back over to the den, which is going to take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I will have literally one step left. So even if I did get into any of the other rooms, then it's over. So I think I just call it a day. I don't see myself making any more progress. Which sucks, because I had 39... I got so much money this time. And I couldn't even use it for anything. I think I just need to call it a day. Damn it. It's Jover. Day 16. Alright, well, you know what? I think I'm going to start this time by, well, I say this time, I've been starting every time. Even when someone's just counting from 1 to 10, those numbers have been tainted to my ears. I know what you mean. Also, gosh, y'all will love that new emote. I just, like, threw that one together after I got the expression, so I'm glad that it's getting some use. The root cellar actually would have been really good. I haven't done the trading post yet. So I kind of want to check it out since I haven't drafted it yet. So I'll at least do that. What items are for trade? I don't have any items to trade, so there's nothing I can trade for. Is there anything I can... Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. What the... Oh, these reset it. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. I think. Hmm. Well, there we go. Allowance token. You've been awarded with allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. All right, that's something. Howdy again, CJ chat. I am way too EP. Hope you all are well. Oh, that's a big mood. Welcome on in, yeah. Well, I don't have anything to trade, but I did get an allowance token by solving that neat little puzzle. I was mostly just like fiddling around with it. What do you mean I can't? Why have it? Why have it there if you're not going to let me take it? I have to be able to get this later. It's there. It's very obviously wanting to be used. Hmm. All right. Well, moving on. No, Faye's got it. Faye's got the dynamite. My last night of freedom. I have to return to work tomorrow. See, I'm in the opposite scenario. I've got an excess of free time now. Start with the bedroom, sure. A sleep mask. Nice. Do the corridor. Pantry? See how far I can get with this single path. Yummy apple. The Nook. That will give me key, which I most definitely need. No other goodies. No, guess not. I don't want to do the chapel since I actually do have money that I don't want to lose. Let's just do the parlor. Ooh, they gave me an apple as well. Huh? Okay, well, what do we got here? The gems are in a box with a statement. Ah, well, okay. The gems are in the black box. So, okay. So one of these is true and one of these is false. Obviously, since this one has no statement, it can't be true or false. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so let's say this one's true, then this one would be false, but then that would still be, it would actually be true. So this one has to be true, and this one has to be false. Which would make it, which would mean that they're in here. Bingo. Nice, okay. If it was true, it would actually be false. Blueprints. The chapel, again, really wants... Oh, fuck. I don't want to take... The chapel's going to be a dead end for me. Well, not a dead end, but... I think I take the storeroom and then backtrack and try to go for another route from the entrance hall. No other goodies in here. Foxy, what game systems did you have as a kid? Well, I grew up with Nintendo stuff. I had an NES, SNES. We had a Sega Genesis with a couple of games in it, with a few games, but we didn't play that one a whole lot. We had an Atari 2600 even. Secret passage? Well, that actually wouldn't work because it would go to a dead end. Freezer? Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Or the den. FoxyDude, more like Foxy Unk. Why are you being so mean today? What have I done to you? I try to make these nice places of fun and chill places to hang out, and this is how you treat me. For shame. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. I'm petting nothing. Sig dodge on the pets. Okay, but what if the hand is also rotated in the front-facing shot? I don't... Okay, so I don't actually know how to get... I need to fiddle with some things, and it's...
Your sweat is so shiny and beautiful!
Oh, now I need to do that. Okay. Kane also has to return to work after 2 weeks. Got it. Well, thanks for stopping by. I need to fiddle with some things. Yeah, Foxy, but what about your stream? Alright. Wait, did I really offend you? No, you're fine. It's all good. Let me do the squats so I can then get back to the actual game here. We're getting a little off track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Work for the pain. 5, 6. Another number. 8.
Way to go!
9.
Mark!
10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you. He's killed it too hard on the logic puzzles. He needs more muscles and less brain. Oh yeah, as if I already... I'm lacking in brain enough as it is. If I replace it with muscles, I won't have anything left. I'm seeing the push-up redeem as MIA. My shoulder's still kind of fucked, yeah. I'm gonna give it like... I think I should be good tomorrow. It hasn't been bothering me as much, but I don't want to push it, so I'll probably bring it back for tomorrow. It was just giving me some problems. What, no one-arm push-ups? Foxy, what the heck? You clearly overestimate my abilities. My brain, when muscle good for helping lift. I think I'm just going to take the den. I hate taking this one because I only have one exit from it, but I really don't want to take the other two yet. So, the den it is. Oh, well, these all blow. I'm going to take the nursery, and then I'm just going to go the other way from the entrance hall and really hope that, that I don't get fucked. Considering the freezer literally ends the day. Does it actually end the day, or does it just mean that I can't use my, money and coins anymore? Oh, well. It was worth it to come in here, at least. Blowing in the guest bedroom? Well, if I must. Okay, I guess the dining room is the only option here. Not being able to use gems mean you can't draft most rooms. True, true. What I can do, though, is if I still have steps at the end of the day, and if I get locked out, I can always go back and, I can then, well, no, I can't go back to the freezer. Does it activate when I draft it, or if I go into the room? Because potentially I could draft it into a, who knows? Ah, I see how you are. Oh, observatory. That'll help. Maybe. I'm up to 27 stars. Oh, good. Well, as if I wasn't already getting dead ends. 10 great balls. Hey, Ty, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Today only, great deals ahoy, the sale. Everything up to 50% off. Wine cellar, boiler room at the very least. Yeah. Well, there's only one way to go from here, so...
Good luck.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Find anything other than dead ends. And I only have one gem left, so... Good. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Do I just take the mailroom? I haven't taken the mailroom before. Are ads going on? Ah, okay. Well, there's the ads it was asking about earlier. I'm thinking I take the mailroom. I can wait a minute, actually. So, I'm thinking I might take the mailroom, and then just, like, ending the day here, because this one's kind of fucked, I feel. And I haven't gotten this room yet, so it would at least unlock it. So, I'm thinking of going with the mailroom, because, like, the furnace also just ends it. It gives me a key, but then there's nothing. The dark room... I have a couple of chances of progressing, but I am not feeling confident about this run so far, if I'm being totally honest. So, I think I'm going to do the mailroom for discovery, and then try it another day. So, just do the mailroom. Order placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I went with a room I had not gotten yet, even though it would be a dead end, because I already was not feeling great about this one. Yeah, this is a very sad loadout on this one, but oh well. Hello? Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on this state with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you your pillowcase. Hold on, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, but I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Well, I can't. The machine don't work. Well, that's sweet. Also, I always kept forgetting whether or not he was, Uncle Herbert. Okay, so he's the uncle, not grandfather like I thought. Is there anything else I can find or do in here? What the hell is this? A battery pack? Huh. Oh! Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm gonna need this later, I think. Let me just also do... Okay. Don't worry about it, chat. Anything else around here? No. Because I've seen that fuse box, or breaker box, a couple of times. Yeah, the utility room fuse box. There's no way I'm going to remember that without writing it down. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. So, I'm just going to call it a day. Because I'm out of rooms. I've already fucked this one up royally. So, I have 2 allowance at least, so that's something. Trading post? Sure. I mean, will that do me any good? I don't have any rooms. I can't draft any more rooms. I mean, I guess. I certainly don't have any other options right now. Have you seen what it can do already? No. Information is information. True, true. I assume that trading post lets me trade existing items I have for different items. That's what one would assume that a trading post would do. So if I let me trade in the sleeping mask, it gives me a magnifying glass. Or I can trade in the magnifying glass for salt. I can trade the rabbit's foot for a vault key. Battery pack for salt? No. You know what? Take the magnifying glass. I don't need that right now. Salt shaker for 2 gems. Vault key for a silver key? Hold on, let me look at these. Whenever you eat food, gain steps and... Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, that's simple, not too special. Unlocks box 233. I don't know where that is. Battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. It's different now. Ivory dice. I don't need an ivory dice. Okay, well, looks like there are some neat things that I can potentially get if I trade in things, but I am out of options. So at least maybe if I get items, then I can come back here. Maybe if I need keys, I might be able to get some keys. I'm curious what the silver key is and if that's different from just... Is it just like a regular key? I mean, I don't think I can do anything with the vault key. Something is... I think I need the vault. Let's see, which one was that? The vault, yeah. So I'm guessing the vault... I need the vault to get the vault key. Okay, okay. Or no, I need the vault key to unlock a thing in the vault. All right. Well, now I can call it a day. It was a very small outing. Oh boy. I need some more like permanent upgrades. Hello.
You're
Very hot? Okay, thank you. Oh, yummy. Oh, awesome, thank you. I've been delivered taquitos. I will be munching on those throughout the stream. That is, Trash Rat Queen. Let's see, the hovel? Root cellar or the shelter? I'll take the root cellar. I haven't taken it yet. The taquitos are real. The taquitos are real, and they are here. They are very hot, so I need to wait for a moment for them to cool. But they are ready. I wonder if she... I don't know if she baked them or if she deep fried them in our deep fryer. Yes, we have a little mini deep fryer. Really nice little thing. The shelter is... I love the shelter. But I think I'm going to go to the root cellar. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. If I get a shovel, I got to come back here. Banking on finding a shovel. Alright. Oh yeah. She does some amazing cooking, especially when it comes to frying. There was one time where she made fried mushrooms. Oh my god, those were delicious. I love them so much. And like not even too long ago, she made some like fried sliced fried potatoes, fried imitation crab, and fried jalapeno rings. And oh god, so good. Fried mushrooms fucking slaps. Yes. Ah, there's my allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. So I got $2. Start with the den. Maybe I should just focus, try to go upward as much as possible. Mailroom, my package been delivered. All right, it's a dead end, but I want my package. Give me my package. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and gems. Okay. Fine. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. So, I guess I can just move on. Music room? One major key, one minor key? Okay, using 2 gems, but it's a new room that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, so this is a major key. The key to the secret garden? And a regular royal key. What's this? Denoted in verse? Oh, goody. Oh, gosh. That'll be 2 gems. What was that from again? First words on the... Uh-oh. Shoot, what was the, there was another page somewhere that had another one of those. Crap. I don't think I screenshot that last time when I found it. Oh, those are crispy. Find, Okay, so it's first words on the something. Ah, crap. What was the room? What was the room that had that other page? Like the workshop, right? Crap. I can remember. Let me write this down. Music sheets. First words on the blank. I gotta figure out what that last one is. Very crispy. Ah, the laboratory. Oh, do I want to use my last gem for that, though? Let's do the Nook. Parlor would be a dead end. The closet is also a dead end. Passageway, I don't have enough for. I think I take the closet And then double back. Key and a die. I need the shovel. I was kind of hoping that I would get the shovel from that. I think most of us here know that the closet is a dead end. Yep. 100%. Commissary, do the corridor. Damn it. I'm gonna redraw. Chapel. Okay, observatory is good. Hopefully, as long as I don't get the skull again. Ooh, a die, though. What do we got? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. And another key. Nice. I literally cannot backseat. I only have a vague sense of how this game works. Yeah. No worries there. Oh boy. These are not going the way I need them to. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I can take the parlor. Which means puzzle time. Alright, let's see what we got here for this one. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, and then nothing's on that one. So... Okay, so if this one... Here's the thing, yeah. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That technically applies to both. Because this has blue on it, and this has blue on it. This is a 50-50 shot, then. I'm guessing. There's like, there's nothing... This one has nothing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, so if this one is true and if this one is false, then it's still this one. Nice. Gotta use the drawing room. No. Redraw. Oh. Courtyard. I have to use my last diamond here. Ooh, flowers, though. And a sledgehammer. Are these just gems? Okay, the flowers are just gems. God, where's a shovel when I need one? Because, oh my god. Let's go down, actually. I can at least fill in 2 areas. I only have one way upwards. Entry, breaker box. You know what? Let's see if I can do that puzzle. I can turn off the keycard system. Okay. Where did I leave the... Okay. So press any of the buttons to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. How do I get the blue indicators, though? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So, oh, I gotta check the email? Okay. Oh! No, when they're all green, then they become blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the sixth. Hmm. I think I might be missing something. Oh, I've almost got it, I think. Okay. So now what? Well. I'm missing something, but the fact that I was able to figure out how to make the purple is neat. Damn it. I was hoping I would get a little bit more immediate results from that, but, oh well, I guess that's part of the charm of this game. I guess that, oh my goodness, are you serious? Game don't work. You have a shovel, and does it cost 2? It's 6. Wonderful. I found, like, no money. Okay. The rumpus room. The rumpus room. Fuck, I don't have a gem! Man. I guess I'll take the gymnasium. I don't have any other options, so. Goody. Pantry, though. Damn it. I got a lot of regular keys, thankfully. Oh, no! I'll take it, but I'm not going to go that way. I need my money. My money, and I want it now. Great. Or less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. I don't have much other options at the moment, so... what's this? Treasure map. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Okay. Drafting strategy content. Oh, goody. Foxy, you should absolutely mention J.G. Wentworth to Vash. Okay, no, we're good. Some of the beans fell out of my taquito, but I caught them. Can't be letting the beans go. He used to work for them, and he's not here right now. Oh no. J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now, I think it was. Alright. One second. I have a lot of reading to do, I think. Beans fell out of the taquito. I thought you meant a bamboozle. I was like, oh hell yeah, burrito bamboozle. I did get a couple new packages of Bean Boozled, so I do have a full selection of the flavors again. Anyway, the potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Every architect needs the gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house design, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. Yep, that's been a lot of my problem lately. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Blueprints don't even talk about design philosophy at Heat Me. I'm already having trouble focusing. Glamour and glitter, fashion and fame, gem is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Make sure to check for gems in the rooms you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has saved me well. Passageway? Oh, right, yeah, no. I don't think I've really needed that one in any previous ones anyway. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting into a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on early ranks, you will have much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, the order Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. I'll just go straight to the antechamber, FoxyDude 2026. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I've never gotten this room. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. I think I've done that one before. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh my goodness. Attic? Oh my god. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I've gotten the workshop is where that other page is of the music. And the attic I've not gotten yet. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. I already have that. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Got it. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from rooms to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, I've not gotten this one. This room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate, can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown-free refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in specific rooms, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across, and there's a good chance you'll find a piece of information later down the road, which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Although this volume we have provided to our readers with the many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there's truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has their own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share it with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay, well, that is some helpful information. Yeah, I know about that already. All right, well, okay. I can't use the secret garden key here, right? Hello, Stella Vixen. Welcome on in. I think I'm just going to use a regular key. Conference room. Now it shows up. Okay, well, I haven't gotten this one yet. Do not want to get the Great Hall. It's going to be blocked off. I guess we do the conference room. What did we learn from the drafting book? There are combos you can do. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Safe code 9083. That's false, though. Because the red notes are fake. But there maybe there is some truth in this, though. Like, I'll write this down. Might be useful elsewhere. Saves. I still don't know. Sheesh. Well, let's continue. The foundation? Huh? Oh, I'm really getting some new new rooms now. Does not reset each day. There's an elevator? Huh? Jump down. Go. Wuss. Not reset each day. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with the stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Permanent. It's permanent. I think that's an okay spot for it, hopefully. I mean, I didn't really have much option. I think it's a time to call for a west wing. Thank you for the hydrate. Patio. Damn it. I have to go back. There was a shovel in the shop. I just needed a few more... Treasure map? I don't have the shovel. I need the shovel. I need money. God damn it. There's so many dig places. I need that shovel so badly. God damn it. I just need 3 more gold, but I'm going to lose one when I go into the chapel because it's the only other place I can go. Wait, there's one other place I can check. One other spot where I might be able to get some gold. One chance. Let me do that hydrate first. Alright. There are so many dig spots. Okay. I gotta go around to get there. And this room too fucking sucks. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house, which I don't believe I do. I have 12 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. I can't. I'm just gonna have to go upwards from the chapel. I just don't have enough. And now I really don't have enough. I'm not fully sure about how this game works. So it's like a roguelike with puzzles in each room you reveal. Not exactly in each room, but there's like overarching puzzles, and there are some rooms that do have puzzles specific to them. But right now, the current objective is to get to the antechamber, which then supposedly there's a 46th room we can get to. And there's like some rooms that can have positives or negatives. Like this is the chapel. Every time I go through this chapel, I have to pay 1 coin. And I have greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. It's a dead end though. I have to go for the security. Like a big escape room. You get a key in one room, unlock something in another. Kinda. I mean, the intent is that I need to find the 46th room in order to inherit the mansion. Because this is like, my great uncle passed away, and this is what his way of like handing it down. How's the game going? I'm trying. I think I might just go for a coat check here. Oh, I see you found the new emote. Oh, that's right. You gotta be subbed. Rip. Toru is our wonderful artist who did my PNG tuber for me. He is the one to thank. I think I'm just gonna go for the coat check. I'm not feeling like that. I don't feel like this run is gonna last much longer. I'm gonna coat check the sledgehammer, and then I think I can try to use the secret garden key. I think I'm gonna try it. I can use that in another room. Let's check the sledgehammer. Oh, wait a minute. I think I need to go north anyway. Oh, the security has a thing I need too. Okay, so the security and then also the room north. Right, okay. Plane and pain. So, L. Yeah, I knew this one was going to be an L. Okay. Then... go this way. The billiard room. Or the dining room. The dining room would get me... oh, this is good. Dinner time. Yeah, I'm having it. I'm having dinner.
Oh, banana!
No banana here. It's steak. Okay, so... a plant. And a plan. So that's T. Right? Let's see. I think that's what it is. T. Can I go north? I need the key for this one. You finished a whole other drawing? Hot damn, nice. Well, I only have one option here. But I can... compass? Now it gives me the compass. Okay, so, that's a crate or a box, and that's a planet or a globe. Okay, let's see here. So, Each of these can be represented by a single word, and I'm trying to find the word that each one represents that only has one letter difference between the two. The left one has tripped me up before. Because I think in another one it was planet, which, I mean, I was confused because it's like painting. And then the right one is clearly like a box or a crate. And it wouldn't be crate or paint. Those rhyme, but those are not the words we're looking for. They need to just have one letter difference between the two. Usually, like, one has one less letter. Oh, gosh. Usually, once I figure out the correct word for one, it's pretty easy for me to get the other one. I don't think... Here, go for it. I'll allow it. Because I'm kind of stumped right now. Crate and create. Oh! Well, that's good. Yeah, because, like... Yes. So E is the difference in that one. Okay, good. And this is the top right room. Okay, so that's an E. Thank you. That one makes sense. Yes. Good. So I can still potentially get a few more. For example, the two areas to the left are also ones that I need the letters for. I don't know if it's right. It's the best bet. It's the best guess so far. I think it makes sense. I can't think of anything else that would be. Okay, well, if this one needs a key, I have to use the special key here. Not... Okay, I can't use it. Never mind. Well, shit. Now I'm wishing I'd checked this special garden key. Well, now that's the end of it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... I could potentially go all the way back to the entrance hall and maybe get a regular key. This is why I need to really make sure that I'm drafting as many of my lower rooms first. And I keep losing money, so I'm definitely not going to be buying the shovel, which really sucks. And it was $10 for that. Good taquitos, though. I guess worst comes to worst, I can use my remaining cash to buy food. I think I can get... I'll wait. $10 for a shovel in this economy. Sounds pretty cheap. I could buy a gem. No, the shovel was only 6. I wouldn't have been able to get that anyway, actually, because, yeah, god damn it. The chapel fucked me up. Damn it. Every time I've came through here, I'm one short. By the way, I'm still streaming, so... Oh, Dad, I can't hear anything. He's also doing streaming. Okay. That's fine. Well, maybe I should just, Hi. Can't see chat. He can't hear, so he doesn't know what I'm saying. Just knows that I'm looking at him. Unmute. Unmute, Deadeye. Wake up, Deadeye. No. Open the door, Deadeye. I have to be invited in. Well, none of these are helpful. Ah! What a dick. Hmm. A hallway to nothing. Maybe there's a key laying around here somewhere. No. Well, time to call it a day. These runs have been rough. I need a bigger starting allowance. $2 does not get me, like, anything. Hmm. Wait, what the fuck? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Classrooms. Well, that sounds interesting. Me 5 hours ago. Yeah, I'm gonna draw some roses and vines, and it's gonna be sick. I'm guessing that has not gone well. Me now. Try. Books. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And as meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dread. I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give the speech, so I think I'll end my praise for her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet What is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Also had you looking at the red note for safe code for like 30 minutes? What the? Yeah, that must have been like him glitching it. Why can't I open the drawers? I want to loot shit. Within a timely manner. Manor, M-A-N-O-R, rather than manor, M-A-N-N-E-R. Oh. Okay, so these are the rooms that can have these. Where are these? This is like... I think I know where this is. Really wishing I had that shovel. So the foundation's going to stay there. Interesting. Hopefully I ended up putting that in a decent place. I'm going to take the closet, actually. For a couple of items. Entry sounds good. Parlor goes the wrong way. Security, I guess? Have to use my one gem already. Okay. Well, these suck. I don't want to lose my money already. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna draft this, but I'm gonna come back to it. Because I want to do some of the earlier ranks. Maybe I can get myself some gems or keys. Well, Parlor will give me a chance to get, more gems. Kind of exactly what I need. Oh. Coin purse. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Identical wording, which is true. They don't have the same words, but the same wording. I think that's what implies. So I think this is true. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So, what does that tell me, though? One sec. Well, even if one of these two is true, then there's nothing in them, so... Maybe it's this one? I mean... Let me think here for a minute. So let's say this one is false. It wouldn't be possible. Wait a minute. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, well, if it is true, then one of these has... It's not true. It is true... Okay, so if this one is true, this box and the blue box are both empty, which means it would have to be here. If this one is true, this box and the white box are both empty, then it also would have to be this one. And if this one is true, doesn't mean it does. This doesn't. It's not relevant whether or not this is true. It doesn't matter. Yeah. We're not doing a passageway this early. Oh, damn it! These just wait. No, yeah, the bedroom is what I want. Library would just connect. The bedroom at least gives me more progress upwards. But before I go this way, why don't I see what I can draft from the entrance hall, just to try to fill things out a bit more. Something tells me spare room is going to be the call. Workshop. I can't use it per se, but I do need the workshop for that last hint from the, Oh, that's helpful. From here. Last letter here. Message. Okay, so the highlighted ones of these, they said... First words on the message. This is page 8. Wait a minute. Ah, crap. This is page 8. The other ones were... Oh, crap. That's not it, then. So first is normal. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one's 5. Which means there's also 7 and 8. And 8 is message. There are more... there are more of these music sheets that I need to find that have bolded words that I gotta find. Wonderful. I gotta keep an eye out for those then. I know I'm almost certain there's nothing I can combine unless I can put the person compass... Nah, I didn't think so. boy. We'll come back to that in a minute. Purse plus compass would be something that makes shops more common. It says no. No, it says no. I'm assuming you mean that as like a joke, though. But yeah, it does not look like it's a thing, something that I can combine. Would be. Gotcha. I feel like I'm doing too much backtracking. I'm using up a lot more steps this way, unfortunately. Even if I am getting a few back here and there. Well, the boiler room is a potentially good one. Don't want to use the gymnasium. I kind of want to... I'm going just straight anyway. I'll save the... I'll save my gems. Okay, maybe now I can try a classroom, since I haven't gotten one yet. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Each color is only used twice. Is this... is this important? The blueprints. What would the lizard be? I guess the flag colors? Huh, okay. So I guess it's figuring out the colors of the flags, in which case one of them is orange. One of them is yellow. And one of them is green. Although I don't know which is which here, though. Let me write it down. One looks like a mountaintop, the other one looks like a V. And the other one looks like an hourglass. The colors I said were orange, green, and yellow. I don't know which is which, though. Maybe this is nothing, and maybe I'm wasting my time writing this down. But, you know what? Anything can be a hint at this point. Anything could be a clue. Classroom puzzle. I know that one. Colors. This one's all about colors. My favorite color is green. This is the blank worksheet. Grade 1. Almost got it. Wait, it wouldn't be green. Because the lizard would be green. Oh no, I'm dumb. It would be purple. Not green. Because there's no other thing that would be purple on this. You must really like red. Caleb likes red. Freddy. Argy also likes red. He almost got it. Is that not right? B+. Yeah, let me guess. These ones probably pertain... The colors have to be right with these ones. So, one of these colors that he got is correct. Don't know which is which, though. I'm sure I could probably figure out, if I looked at all of these, which one's the correct one. Yeah, so none of these are red, obviously. But I at least have determined the 3 colors that they are, potentially. If I even need it. I guess I need to keep an eye out for those symbols. I've written them down, and I've written down the letters, the numbers, the colors. Christ almighty. Maybe I need to go back to school. Let's do math. Hello? I'm sorry, what do you mean? That's new. Oh, it's the bullseye. The bullseye is 50? Or wait, what? I've never seen that one lit up before. No, that's not it. A square. Oh, I see. Five minus... Wait. That's times... No, 15 minus 5. And squared? No, that's not going to be 20. Not as dumb as he looks. Wait a minute. No. Damn it, no. Thought I had that. So I thought it would be 5 squared, which would be 25. 5 times 5 is 25, and then minus 15. Right, no, I math. Nope, curse. Oh, hi, I'm a million dev. Welcome on in. I got the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Thank you for that. Umbrelon, what are you sending me? It is no cursing time. I'm gonna set a timer. I think it's 10 minutes? I forget. Either way. It's fine. This game does not elicit a lot of cursing from me, thankfully. But it can sometimes if I'm struggling with certain puzzles. Alright, or if I'm just not getting if I'm not getting the luck I need. Link to the thing you mentioned earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna use a regular key. Save that special key. Oh, not the chapel. Leads to a room of your choice of color. I think I'm gonna... I hate to have to use my gems this early, but I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, now the question is, what room do I want? I think I want to go for a green room? Or a gold... I could do a gold room. Which are the shops, I believe. There's several I haven't yet to discover. Red rooms are typically not good. Usually they have negative effects. I have a lot of the green rooms to uncover, so I'm gonna go for a green room. See what we get. I think I still need a key. Special cost bypassed. I guess we're doing the veranda. Because I don't have any gems for anything else. And the aquarium counts as all. That's right. Aquarium does count as all. Ooh, metal detector. That's nice. Okay, so the metal detector gives a greater chance of finding things. So it's not like I was just missing things before. It literally increases the chances. Okay. Moving on. Oh, goody. I guess the dark room is the lesser of the annoying ones here. Fine. Well. I haven't gotten a secure... I did get a security room. Did I not turn that off? I thought I did. What? I thought I changed it. This should not have power. This should not be open. I call shenanigans. That's not...
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
That's not fair. I think that's not fair. Ah, dang it. Ah, well, crud. No, it's not over yet. I still have... I have to go all the way back to the west side. Actually, can I have the steps to get back there? Barely. I can get a couple extra steps in. This one was not good.
Good luck.
Ah, thank you. I'm gonna need it, because, oh boy, I do be feeling stupid. Like, there's a level of luck in this game that I can't control. And I think I just wish I could get myself some more of those permanent upgrades. Specifically, I've been told about more allowance, obviously, and then apparently there's some way to get more starting steps, which would sure as heck be nice. Skill issue, clearly. Well, the observatory at least connects me to the other one, so let's take the observatory and open prey. These look good. Okay. Ugh, crud. Well. I don't know how to activate the elevator here. And again, I really, really wish that I had the shovel, but I don't. I don't have a key card. Don't got the shovel. I got it. I got Jack. This run has not been kind. I've not made much progress at all. And I am running out of things. I guess I'll just take another West Wing Hall. It'd be nice that they opened that for me. Another classroom? I mean, I have 6 gems. I might as well use them. How did I get 6 gems? The breaker box is there, nice. Nice, which would help for the dark room. Or no, I could. Oh, I turn off the. Okay, right. I have to turn off the doors with the breaker box. But that's the trick. The observatory, right? The observatory gave me a bunch of gems. Okay. Grade 2. Mathematics. Starting to add up. Oh boy. Oh goody. Math. Oh no. I don't like this. Find each sum without using signs. Why is the 8 sideways? Maybe see if I can figure this out. So the reds, blue are addition, yellows are negative, pink are multiplications. Okay. I mean, do I do the math, or do I need to do the math? I mean, it's just schoolwork. Sure are a lot of 613 repeating. Yeah, I wonder if 613 is important then. Oh. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately have access. However, I am devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Cherry. Over 1,000 hours of this game, I have never seen that letter. Is it important? I mean, good game, then? That is absolutely bonkers. Well, I'll be... Alright, well, let's move on. Locked, I gotta use a key. Wait, how does... Right, never mind. Oh, goody, the Great Hall? Passageway. Should I do the passageway? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll do the commissary, I think, instead. What if Foxy is literally the first person to ever find that? I highly doubt that. Hey, how about I get that shovel that I can only use for a few more steps? Wonderful. Wonderful. Guess we're doing the silver key now. Cloister. I've been to rank 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I have not. So the dining room's not going to be good. I guess I'm going to use the cloister. Hoping that there are some dig spots in here that I can find. There's something. Oh, there are. Can I get in there? Come on, Simon, just step over it. Really, buddy? Why? Are you serious? Can I not get those? You think it's unlikely, but I once found something nobody else had found, and it was a good month after the game initially released. I can cuss again, so... how the fuck do I get, in here? I just got the shovel. Please, let me at least use it once. Oh. That is not a rhetorical question. I'm legitimately answering how do I get in there? No, fine. Nope, no backseating mystery. You're just gonna be locked. These barriers are too tall. Poor Simon can't just, like, get over it. Well, I don't want any of these. Cool. Archives it is, I guess. How about we tell you that there is a way to find out how to get in the game? Thanks. And then watch me, like, skim over it and miss it entirely. Because I am just that much of an idiot. a key, but I have 2 steps left. And I'm putting myself into a dead end here anyway. Well, this might save me. How many red rooms have I drafted? 3. Tomato soup actually will be helpful then. And give me a couple bananas. There's all of my money.
Oh, banana!
Thank you. I can always count on chat for the bananas. Alright, now I can make a little bit of progress. A little bit. You have no money. I have no money for you to take. What can we get with this way? I don't have any keys still. Right, I used the last one I had on that last room because I thought it was going to be it. And I still don't have a key card. Can't get through there. Okay. Is there a way that I can get into there from here? Or do I, like, have to find something else? Because getting those might be what actually, like, lets me continue. Yeah, the audio is from Donkey Kong 64. Whenever you get one of the golden bananas. I once watched a streamer click every square inch of the cloister trying to find a secret button or something. Took them like 30 minutes before they gave up. Okay, so... yeah. So there is nothing here. Okay, well, nice. Okay, let's call it a day then, because I can't do anything else. And if there was anything more I could do, oops, sorry, no one could help me. He seems frustrated. Whatever would give you that idea? I'm perfectly fine. I'm having a wonderful time with this video game that is intended for the enjoyment.
You failed!
Anyway. Thank you for the pets. What can we get here today? Shelter me from the horrendous. Do you have any silly toggles? No, I'm just using FoxyDude, so I don't have any way of, like, incorporating... I don't have any way to, like, have you be able to do things to my PNG tuber, unfortunately. I'm just using a very simple program for my model. Although, later on I will have a way for y'all to torment me. More so than usual. I mean, like, do you have any silly toggles? I'm not sure what you mean. Silly toggles. Most of the redeems that I have are for, like, sound things. Like, the front-facing face would be a silly toggle. I mean, that's something that I just, I have a button I push for that. Like, with all of my expressions. It's like, I've got my thinking expression. When I need to focus, I can get locked in. Or when I'm playing, like, a spooky game, you know, when things get a little spooky. Get a little... I know how that works, Foxy. Well, I don't fucking know, man. I don't understand your question, then, I guess. Or I am not smart. I should probably not be playing this game. It is not... Oh, it actually did stay powered this time. Right, because of the thing. Must be an item in here, isn't there? Single gem. So I understand not wanting to backseat, and I understand, you know, for the most part, wanting to let me figure out the puzzles on my own. But there is a level of frustration I get from not making any kind of progress. So please, for the love of God, when I'm like desperate and really frustrated, help a motherfucker out. Please. I do not want the furnace. If that ever happens, I'll be sure to do that. Have you looked at the photos? I have looked at a lot of the photos. It's like pictures of the help. Picture of Uncle and his camera. Another picture of the camera. Which is this camera right here, which I cannot seem to interact with at all. So, you know, that's just the thing. Another picture. You know, I haven't been to the garden in a while. I had that secret garden key earlier. That's the secret garden.
Way to go, Fox!
God damn it. Foxy, if you go to that garden and I see a rose, I'm gonna go ballistic. Unless you're talking about the cloister, there really is a puzzle for that. It's not something you can just guess. Okay, fine. Okay, so what am I looking for with the photos, chat? If you're going to help, let's see this through. Okay? I've looked through a lot of these photos, and aside from determining, like, oh, this is the secret garden, which I now remember I actually did have the key for before, but didn't take advantage of that, and lost that opportunity. Let me guess. I need the magnifying glass here to see what that says. Is that it? Is that it? I need the magnifying glass to see what that says. Okay. So, I can't do anything here. There is something here, but I can't do anything. Luck is just not on my favor. So, you know, cool. It's not... It's not consumable, but it is an item you can only get for each run. So, you know, the rules are anything I find on the estate, I can't take off of the estate, and you know, anything I can't take anything onto the estate. So, yeah, if I find the sledgehammer, I only have the sledgehammer for that run until the end of the day. Same thing with other items like a magnifying glass. So I would have to find a magnifying glass or a sledgehammer or whatever. That's why I keep wanting the shovel, especially when I have the I see all those dig spots and I can't get a shovel. It's so frustrating not being able to get a shovel when there are so many dig spots. I just want to dig. Foxes like to dig. I want to dig. RNG gods are in poor favor. It is a generic controller. but partly based off of the design of a PlayStation 5 controller, yes. I'm not using money on a passageway yet. Goody. Am I really going to railroad myself into a single direction? Or do I just deal with the gymnasium? Okay, I'll just deal with the gymnasium. The foxes yearn for the mines. You know, I'm not actually that big of a fan of Minecraft as one might think. Oh, right, I am protected. Well, since this is a dead end anyway, might as well take the closet. I can work with that. That's fine. Save the gems. As tempting as the experimentation is, I'm going to... Security? Oh! I can get my sledgehammer back, but I haven't really encountered any boxes. Fuck it. Give me my sledgehammer back, thank you. Now, let's see, what should I check out next? The fixed stars? This one sounds like it might be useful. Oh, an observatory. That's gonna be worth it for the gem. Everything is 50% off today. I got a key, and apples are extra delicious today. The canonical reason Simon loses 2 steps whenever he enters the gym is because he cannot stop himself from shooting a 3-pointer. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Cool. God damn it, the chapel. I'm protected. I'm protected from the chapel. Fuck you, church, you can't take my money. I'm gonna take your gems. Maybe now would be a good time to take the security. Or I just take the Nook for free and give myself an extra key. Now I gotta use said key. Atheism powers activate. Freezer. I don't think I want the freezer. I have yet to discover the freezer, but I don't think it's gonna be a good call. The commissary, I might be able to buy some items, actually. Like a shovel! You got a shovel? You do, and now it's... Oh, yeah, that's right, it's half off. The magnifying glass. And you know what? Give me another gem. Okay. Oh, can I make it all the way back to the dark room? How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I really use 12 steps to go back to the dark room? And then I have to use another 12 steps to get back here, which means I'll have 3 steps left. It's worth it. Okay. Okay. Can potentially draft that other room and maybe find something. Maybe something will give me like a bunch of steps. Thankfully, I'm sheltered from the gymnasium. Running shoes would be absolutely goated right now. I do have actually some options. I can go out from the chapel, the commissary, or the hallway at this point. You know, I guess if I really wanted to, I could have tried to draft my way back in here, but No, I don't have to go all the way. I can just go up from the hallway. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot I actually had options this time. I was just fully expected. Oh, and I got 2 for being in there. Okay, so which one was it? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So, Hartley's room. Now, is that only in Hartley's room? Or does that just mean all of them? I guess I'll just write it down. Keep an eye out. Only in Hartley's room. Okay. Dude, looks like he's seen some shit. Okay. And while you're here, what Renfear just said is technically incorrect. There's something else I should be doing in the dark room. I mean, if I was there, I'd look at everything for funsies. Ah. I don't see anything here. It doesn't look like there's anything important with that photo. Certainly are a bunch of them. We're trying to get one of these that came out well. Same photo. I have another Blueprints streamer that has humanized their magnifying glass, calls him Charles, and ships him with the treasure map. Also, my tablet froze. 1 second. I'm using my tablet to watch the stream to make sure everything's looking good. Froze for a while. I can still see the chat. I just gotta reload that so I can make sure I'm seeing the video. Not the Herbert face, no. Zoomed in Herbert. Okay. I think I've found about everything that there is worth finding here. Right, chat? Yeah, probably, maybe, perhaps. Don't you... I need some water. I'm gonna need to refill soon. Did you zoom in on the letter picture? The letter picture? Yes. This one, if you're talking about This one, yes, absolutely. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So now we know that. And now I can actually move on, I think. Hallways up ahead. Oh, the drawing room, because it connects me to the foundation, I think is probably... I can't actually draw from here, so the drawing room ends up being useless, but at least it connects me to another room. Maybe there's something in here that's worth grabbing. But no, not this time. Wish I had a shovel. I have a shovel. Why am I... Coin. Rather dirty coin. I forgot I actually did buy the shovel. I was just mad about not having the shovel for so damn long. A key. Fucking key. Alright. I can finally dig. Give me more things to dig, please. Hopefully the info in the dark room was cathartic. I mean, once I find Harley's room, then maybe it will be. For the moment, it's just kind of like, eh. Terrace green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That actually sounds really good. I haven't gotten it before, but I would have to do some backtracking. I don't have to backtrack too far, though. Look, I'm a fox. I need my holes, okay? Ooh, coins. That was worth it. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, then. Hello? Up. Okay, so I gotta go back around. The art style of this game is very unique. I love it. It has a very, it sort of like emulates a sort of like cel-shaded or like hand-drawn style of look. And I do like that. I think it is pretty neat. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of steps. 1, 2, 3. I have a couple more chances, but I'm gonna do something before I go. I think this is gonna be a good idea. I'm gonna check the shovel. Yeah. I can draft another room, but I can't do much else with that. The breaker box. I'll name the shovel my dirty paws because I would rather just be getting in there with my own paws and just digging. Called it a day. Director T-Paws. Dirty Paws. Oh, I love that. Roughly handling your dirty paws is crazy. Excellent. So, hey, how about those extra starting steps that I've heard about? Y'all want to help me out with that? That would be really nice. Check your campsite. Okay. Schoolhouse again, hovel, or the root cellar? Well, yeah. If I can get that shovel, come back here, and dig up a bunch of shit. I gotta get my paws dirty. Oh, you want to see the veins. I don't have any options for that on my... well, I mean, okay. Closest I can do is with this expression. You get to see... You get to see the beans on my pads, on my hand. It's the best I can do. Veins, paw veins? The fuck? So you said the campsite. Uh-huh. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprints tab. Okay, well... Oh! Right, there was this here, but I can't get in here because I need the key. No, wait! Well, alright. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, hell yeah. Ah. Is there anything to actually, like, you know, say? I'm assuming that there's something to find or see, or like some hint of something, in addition to that permanent unlock. Ah. So I only need to find one more of these things. Do I come across as a thinker? A stinker, maybe? Sundial. What's in the shed? Gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Esmond's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining... What the hell's going on? Hold on. Chat, what are you doing? Oh, it was a... Okay. Specific request. Fine. I thought it's like, okay, there's something I need to pay attention. I assume that is the thing he asked me to do. Where was I? Oh yeah, nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, the secret garden. Okay. So the secret garden is not Obviously, what I just got into. The secret garden is a draft room that I need to get. Okay. I don't feel so bad about that now. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. The project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okie dokie, see you in a million, Dev. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. There's one that's barren, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Okay. Looks like there seems to be better results over on the right side. Or on the east side, rather. Smudge pots? A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all lamps and equipments used outside of the house are still connected to powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in Orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate about on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition is pretty good, considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction of the chapel, so he doesn't know either how to get into the cloister. Damn it! Oh, ads are going on? Damn it. Oh, they're almost over. I did not realize that those were going on. I'm so bad at keeping tabs on that. Is that not a thing where a gem would have been? Well, okay. So these be the whatever the hell these things were called. I forgot. Looks like the little tables they would put in the pizza delivery boxes, kinda. I know I saw a similar little thing, in the bunker, which did have a gem on it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else, not that I can see immediately, so let's continue. Yeah, 3 flames. Where are those actually? Feeling any better? I'm feeling like I'm getting a little bit of a headache, unfortunately. Downstairs. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna also have some ibuprofen. Hopefully that helps. Go on east and west pad, you've got to go south for the stairs. Oh, okay. I actually need to refill my water. It's because you're flexing your brain muscle. The wrinkles are forming very, very slowly. Feel free to take a breather, too, should you need. I do need to at least go grab myself some more water. So, I'm not going to do, like, a whole BRB since, you know, ads just finished. But, I'm just going to go grab some water real quick. So, see you in a minute. And until then, I'm just going to, y'all can look at my lovely face while I go get some water. How about that?
Wow.
Hello, Salt. Welcome to hell. Okay, I'm gonna have some more water.
Oh no!
I just got back with my water, so I'm just gonna chug some of that, and hopefully it helps with the headache in addition to the ibuprofen I took. That was cursed as fuck. Yeah, it's a new expression. That's one of the reasons why it took me a little while. Late with this. Down in front, can't see the game. Alright. Resuming. Hello, Volk. So, the stairs? Hold on. This... Not this thing. Right, the stairs were south. Were south. There's the south stairs. Okay, let's check there. Down here. I have not actually been down here yet. The grounds. Yeah, 3 of the flames. I need 1 more. Ooh. Another thing to unlock, perhaps. The mines. I want to go in the mines. Bird. Let you go pretty far about here. This is ominous. Dark, just a bunch of boxes. Okay. Nothing? Redeem Foxy Stare for 1 minute. You were in the room with the last gas valve and you missed it. Oh no. What was the room? Can you at least tell me it so I can remember to check it next time? Because I don't want to miss it again. What Renfrew said is incorrect. Okay. Thank you. Alright, well, let me take my $2, my 38 steps, and see what little I can get done today. It's okay. Tomorrow will be a more profitable day. I know that's going to be the case. He's very bad about not being thorough. Look, when it's a new room, then I'm usually pretty good about being thorough, okay? No. I can confirm that you do not and have not had access to the fourth valve. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. When you finally get this place getting an open... Wait. When you finally get this place, it's getting an open space floor plan. Fine. Veranda. Can't do the veranda. Corridor. I want the veranda, but I can't afford it. And I don't want to block myself off yet. Which I probably will just be blocked off here. Four items with the walk-in closet, though. There's a silly bug with the veranda. Gonna be sad when it's fixed next patch. What's the bug? Ooh. I mean, the odds of me getting the... Wait. Safe deposit key box. Wait. A safe deposit box key. This is for the... Is this for the safe room? The veranda currently gives twice the amount of luck it's supposed to. Oh my goodness. It's an ant. That's the bug. I thought it was an uncle. Okay, I think I need to... I'm as tempting as it is to just go ahead and head on up there. I think I need to go back and try to get some... I need to draft some of the lower rooms. I need more supplies. I haven't spent too many steps yet. Observatory is a good choice. Even if it does cost me, I can get some good stuff from it. Yeah, worth it. That's one of the lowest foundations I've ever seen. Is it good? Who knows? Someone knows. Special cost bypassed. Yeah, let's do the veranda. Was that the one they were saying was... Yes, okay. Now I really want to try to get more green rooms. East Wing Hall. I'm not answering your questions, any angry Foxman. Look, I'm just a little grumpy because I got a headache. I'm actually going to go back so I can start drafting some of the other more lower rooms. Laboratory. Sure. What experiments can I run today? Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40? If I can get a shovel, that would be amazing. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, gem or die. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... well, wait a minute. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set steps to 40. That sounds like a no-brainer, honestly. That sounds actually like it could work. I think we're a little sleepy. Yesterday's stream ran a little long. What was yesterday's stream again? Oh, right, it was the randomizer. There was a lot going on yesterday. Other than getting room. Yeah, that's the one bad thing. It's like, yeah, I get red rooms, but I get 40 steps after that. That's huge. I'm going with that. Because, like, I don't think any of the others are quite as likely. Bro took like 145 shots and didn't even remember yesterday. You're not wrong. Oh, God. It's a blur. I'm gonna have to, like, watch the VOD, so I can actually get, like, so I can see what the fuck happened. The parlor would get me a couple more gems, but it just, like, kind of wraps around. Commissary, at least would... I think the commissary is a good call here. Vodka melt in your brain. That it does. Of course, it doesn't have the fucking... You know what? I'm gonna go with the running shoes. Never mind, I can't afford them. Wait, I can. They're on sale. I can get the magnifying glass and the running shoes. Because the running shoes, combined with the other thing, the experiment, if it works, can get me a lot of movement. And then I can still hope that I can find a shovel somewhere. Foxy, if I send you $20, can I convince you to get something other than a handle of cheap vodka with it? Yeah, probably. The Twitch sub ain't done it yet. Yeah, so it was just cheap vodka. It's called Four Freedoms. It was like $11. Got a fun Foxy some A&W cream soda and banana schnapps. That sounds like it'd be fire. Car keys. These shoes are $300 fucking dollars. Let's get them. Yeah, but what are the Four Freedoms? They're cheap. Do I do the dark room? I mean, it sets my thing to 40. Fuck it, let's do it. Nice. And don't know what we're getting. Closet. That's fine. Hey, you know what? Compass is good. I think that works out. And an ivory die. Okay, now I have a couple options. I can go back up this way, or I can go this way. Honestly, Trex, it's about time you come out of the closet, Foxman. Wait, is he not gay? I'm like Pan. But even then, I'm not like fully sure what the hell I am, if I'm being totally honest. I can only go this way now. You know he's Pan if you hear him talking about baking. I only have the one key. The parlor or the dining room? Parlor. Okay, it's time for a puzzle. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, this is obviously false because this statement is false is like a what's the term for that thing? It's an impossible statement type thing. Paradox, thank you. Paradox. 2 statements are false. So that would apply if this one's true, then that was correct, and then the gems are in a box with a false statement, which would be false, which would make this one true. Or which would mean the gems are in here. But if this is true, the gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. That can't be true if this one is false. Wait, if this one's true... Hold on. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, you do run into paradoxes. This is just a case of against the rules. Where's the boat when it's between 2 docking slips? A pair of docks. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is... Let's see. If this is true, then it could be... oh boy. All 3 statements are false. This is clearly false. So this one is false, guaranteed. There's no way it can be true because it's a paradox. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This one is likely true. I think this one is the most likely to be true, in which case... also, again, pay attention to the one that actually has the statement about where the gems are. There's none of these other ones that say where the gems are. This is the only one that makes sense and gives me a clue of where the gems actually are. Bingo. Courtyard. Hold on. Didn't I have something that gives me increased luck of finding things in green room? Courtyard sounds like a really good option then. Cost of a gem, but I think it's going to be worth it. Ah, damn it. Oh, sledgehammer. If I could find some damn boxes. Every time I've gotten the sledgehammer lately... Ooh, okay, wow. There's that luck you were talking about. How about a shovel, though? Especially with all these damn dig spots. Can't be that generous, huh? Chapel... Chapel would lose me... Well, I have no money to lose, so, I'll just take the 40. Why? Okay, there we go. It triggered. I was gonna say, why didn't it trigger? Now I'll take the money. Nothing else in here. Alright, we can move on. Fuck. I can't go this way either, so I am kind of at a standstill for this direction. So I gotta go back around and go to the foundation of the corridor. To clarify, the luck bug isn't speculation, we literally have the in-game numbers. Well, alright then. For the moment there, I thought that was like an item I could grab. No, it's just an umbrella. Maybe I want an umbrella. I don't need an umbrella. The weather's been completely pleasant here. Cloudy, but no signs of rain. Quite nice. I sure hope the corridor isn't locked. Oh boy. I think it might be. The foundation might not be locked. No, the corridor is definitely not locked. That's good. Foundation might be, though. Yeah, he, like, is honoring the rules of the game type of a situation. Okay, that one is locked. So I have one out. I have one potential way to go here. Patio. I can get the claim ticket. Oh, wait a minute. There are a lot of potential dig spots for me here. The coat check. I can get my shovel. I can get my dirty paws. Retrieve my item. Thank you very much. Let's get to digging. Maybe I can get some, He was kidding? Well, I'm taking it seriously. We're getting my paws dirty here. Coins. Okay. It's not over yet. I'm not ending the day. Because there's plenty of opportunities to dig and find keys. Keys would get me out of here. There were a few other green rooms I can still check. And I do have the running shoes. Okay, well, I'm finding a lot of coins. There's still a chance. There's still a few spots to dig. A key. We've got a key. Another key. Hell yeah. And I can make it to the courtyard and dig even more. What else we got? Turnip. Yum. A rock. One more. Another rock. Okay. Well, I think there was one locked door in the chapel, and then the foundation also had a locked door. But I am running out of steps. Gymnasium. That's going to be worth it. Damn it, that's not the kind of locked door I need to deal with. Another successful experiment, though. Security, I think, is probably what I need here. Yes, because security, I can turn off the locked doors. Or if I could find a key card in here, that would be wonderful. Oh, there's so many locked doors with the... There's so many security doors, dang it. Sure was a lot of security doors, yeah. I've run into quite a few. I think if I can get the breaker box, it would stop me here, but I could have several options for opening up more if I can get the breaker box. Not get the breaker box. The boudoir, I'm probably going to need another key, though. Do I re-roll to try to get the breaker box again? Re-roll? Okay, re-roll. No breaker box. I can get the vault and get a bunch of money. The office, opportunity to earn, and wait, the office. I've been wanting to get to the office so I can check the email. I do have the deposit key, you're right. The vault key, yes.
Victory.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so it was 304. There it is. Use it. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Passport? Ben Aries. International passport. Surname Ribbon. Jean. Parisian. J Ribbon. Huh? Who is this? Jean Ribbon. You don't know what to do with it. You can always screenshot. Yeah, I might have to do that. Hold on a second. Foxy, please don't die before you use that disc. I think I can get to the office pretty easily from here, and I have plenty of steps. So that's not an issue. 1 second, chat. Security is very close. Just making some notes. That I can potentially refer to later. Okay. Mods whack his pee-pee. Did I already get the letter from this area? Yes. Okay, it's the two to the left, and the one that's to the left of the security. I still don't have the security key card, so I can't make much more progress. I was hoping that, like, for a moment I thought that was a security key card. It's like, oh, sweet, but no. Yeah, and security's right here. Upgrade program. You can't say that. I'll go berserk and ban the whole chat. Storeroom has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, so I can choose between getting 1 more key, 1 more gem, or 10 more money. I usually need a lot of keys. I'm tempted to go with the extra key for this one. Literally best room. Best upgrade by far, not even close. Storeroom is pretty good, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the keys, because I always feel like I'm running out of keys more than anything. So I'll upgrade that. Yes. Upgrade it, give me an extra key. Just counteracting what Deadeye is saying to create confusion. Let me guess. Is it possible for me to get other upgrades like that in there with different vault keys? I still can't do well. Okay, I have to make my way all the way back to. I'm gonna smack someone's pee-pee tonight, just figuring out who's... Man, who knows? So, the gymnasium and the courtyard both have security doors that I can't get to. Wouldn't that be something if I get all the way to the foundation and then I get a breaker box? There's no right answer for yes, no would be spoilers. Okay, fine. Okay. Well, let's just keep going then. I've already dug pretty much everywhere that I can, so I don't think that there are any other... I don't think I missed any dig spots. I've certainly been keeping my eye out. So I just need to make myself all the way back... I need to just go all the way back to the foundation. That's, I think, my only option right now. The root cellar. Yeah. I can go back... Oh, I can't go back to the root cellar. I should do that first. I did pick that specifically. I can use dirty paws. Okay. Let's see what we get, chat. Coin. Nothing. Another coin. Another coin. Few more coins. A key. More coins. And another coin. Was that the last of them? I think that was all the dig spots. Oh. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Aruba, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Sinclair, Mary Epson, Mount Holly, familial tree, and Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Herbert S. Sinclair. Don't... Do not pick up 5 more coins. Thank you for the warning. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful story is named Marion Marigold was last seen by a... something Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Yeah, I must have missed this one. Look around everywhere all the time, but not in this room. Well... And yet you said I shouldn't look around in this room. Yes, I do need to be a little bit more thorough with my searching. Ren wants me to look at the note again. This note? Sign. Whole thing? What are you talking about? What? Marion Marigold. I just want you to notice there are things. Last 2 times you came in here, potatoes, potatoes, nothing. Okay, let's leave. Oh, okay. Fair. That's fair. Can you flip it over? I don't... No, I don't think so. Usually if I click on it, it will flip, but it's not doing it in this case, so... Oh, wait a minute. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Huh? Devil in the details. Okay. What a sign? The fact that it is for Marion Marigold. Okay, let me just write this. Let's try it down. Marion Marigold. Fine. That was XYZABC. XYZABC. Okay. Time to rest for the night. Good luck with the puzzles and flex that brain. Good night and be well, everyone. Okie dokie, old school. Thank you so much for stopping by. You take care. I'll be honest, I didn't know about the magnifying glass on that note. Behave, y'all. You know that's impossible. Yeah, with some of the chat members we got here. Not naming any names in particular. Can't because they're gone now. Oh, there are plenty of people. That's why I didn't want to name anyone in particular. I could think of at least 5 people. Okay, we are back in here, and I think my only option at this point, until I can find a key card, is to go to the Foundation and see what I can get with the key. I do have a lot of options here because I have 7 gems at the very least, so that's a decent amount to work with. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we get. You do attract a lot of gremlin energy. Yes. Ooh. Okay, drawing room I think is a good option. Workshop would be a dead end. Billiards room also is a potential good option. Seven gems, but all you get offered is ballroom. I mean, I could do the billiard room or the drawing room. I think I'm going to go over the drawing room because that gives me more options. Because I can re-roll if need be. The billiard room is tempting. I do enjoy the room full of balls. What? I'm going to drink some water. Billiard room might have key card. Ooh, you're right. It can sometimes have a key card. Now, if the puzzle has a key, if the puzzle has keys and then it's a key card door, I am fucked. So let's hope it's not that. Funny how the ballroom forces you to have 2 gems. There's something else here other than the obvious... Wait a minute. Nothing on the shelves here. It's a regular door. Oh. Regular old key on the floor. Alright. Math time. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared minus 5. 3 squared minus 1 divided by 4. Bingo. Oh, it's a silver key though. Okay, so this is my other remaining option. What do you think, chat? Regular key, special key? Because if I use the special key, the silver key will ensure that it's a room with a bunch of doors. And I do have a lot of gems to work with. Thinking the special key. I'm also thinking the special key. Just because I need some options at this point. Silver and properly passages, yeah. We'll see what we get. We're using the silver key. Go with the Lord, death of murder. Don't you want to be a big shot? Chamber of Mirrors. The Cloister, though. The Cloister will have dig spots that I can't get to, but it does have at least 2 doors. The Archives... The Archives' negative effect is going to be kind of rough. But I do get my steps set to 40. But I do have the running shoes. And I don't yet have much of an excuse to backtrack unless I get a key card. So I'm thinking, I think I might just go for the Cloister. Because I also do have an increased chance of finding items.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Cloister. Living in the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Archives refreshes steps. I am aware. Oh. I want it in there. It's fine. Gem flowers. I can't get in there. I don't know how to get in there, unfortunately, but it's fine. We proceed. Drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. That's new. I don't have that yet. I think I'm going to go with the new one. It also is like a straight shot, so... Okay. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential floor plans. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each... whatever type of room that is you draft today. I don't care too much about that. I don't get many of those, so I don't know. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That symbol means tomorrow. For each tomorrow room. Oh, so these are tomorrow rooms, is what they're called. Okay. I think I need to go with the kennel. Honestly, the kennel sounds really good, especially with how I do like to take the dig option occasionally, and if I could get, and then I just need to be able to get the shovel more reliably. I got to get my dirty paws. Not a real fox if you don't. You got to pick the dig room. It's required. Not a real fox if you don't. Yeah, I'm really leaning towards that one. Dovecote is really good. It does sound really good. I like the idea of that one. But it's only whenever you draw it. And my understanding with the kennel is you get this room and then that effect applies to all of the remaining ones. Do you like birds, though? Not really. Kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it could be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Yeah. You've added the kennel permanently to our draft pool. I mean, really, are any of you surprised? What is this? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh, are you serious? Oh, goodness. Huh. Is there any... That's not... There's no way that's the same... The fact that this lets me interact with it, I feel like means something. You have no fucking clue how long it took me to find this thing. This, the paper model of the safe. Never found anything with a globe. Spin it till it breaks. Oh, I've already read this. Oh, wait, no, this is different. The drafting strategy. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color to which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reigns of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architect's revision edits, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, Architecture's Digest's Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resources, steps, average numbers of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergy, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdure, Architecture's Guide. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoor inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Associated resources, gem. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Most green rooms, shovel and watering can. Huh? Bedroom enthusiasts saying bedroom strategies. Oh my goodness. Orange passages. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component in any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Associated resource keys. Yeah, certainly need a lot of keys for these fucking things. The lockpick kit, which I have yet to encounter. All pass? Haven't seen that yet. Extra items rarely. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. I've never seen the lockpick kit. Coins. Extra items never for free. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Yeah, synergies with tomato soup. Synergies skilled players. Yeah. The shelter also works. Associated resource vexation. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in its volume. For example, it can give you the bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh. It's a red bedroom. Okay. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Okay. I can make some assumptions based on this game. Wait. Foxy, thank you for saying foyer correctly. Now you know if you've ever seen his Voice of the Void streams. Hold on, we're almost like... yeah, day 20 in this one. Also, ads? Ah, crap. Did those already happen? Okay, the ads have not started yet, which actually is good. Bro will unintentionally fly off the ATV every 5 minutes. I have to be more careful with that since the player damage is now, like, I can't turn that off. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and do a BRB to take care of the ad break. I actually just need to get up and stretch a bit anyway. So, I've been going for a while. It's almost 11 p.m. for me, but I don't want to stop. I think I have at least one more hour to go in me. So, y'all should take this opportunity to get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you then. Let me mute the game audio, actually. Here we go. All right. Thank you all so much for your patience.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
And we're back. Okay. We are resuming.
Chunky's dead.
Thank you for the hydrate. I want to try to figure out this safe, but I don't know if I know the code. I don't know if you know this, but he's fucking dead. You have a big spoiler for me? Uh-huh. Well, what do you know about the safes? That they need a code to open. Opening the pause menu doesn't actually pause the game. Does that matter? I can solve it in this room. Thank you. That is. If I hang out in the room too long, is the scout member going to come? Oh. Day 1. November 7th. No? What else could be on here? Okay, that's just... The Great Hall partition plan for Thursday, November 26th. So there's several dates here. 11/26. Probably wouldn't be that easy. It's a fucking paper safe. Like, there's no way it's more structurally sound than, say, a milk carton. Yeah, so day one, that's when I first arrived, November 7th. What am I missing? So the only hints that I have so far are these two things with the dates. Mark it out. What do you see? Well, okay, so November seems to be relevant in both of these dates. Great Hall partition planning for Thursday, November 26th, unless there's some other hint in here that's like in faint, but does not seem to be the case. My frustration lies from how difficult it's going to be for me to get to this room again with a magnifying glass once I do figure out what the password is, if it's something that I have to discover elsewhere. I do hate to ask because it might sound like I'm giving a hint here, but I'm curious about how much progress you got without words. So, okay. I don't know the top line. Wait. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Count small gates? Small gates. Count small gates. Crack 8 safes. Wait. 8 dates. I'm pretty sure it's count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm just missing the top lines. I have the fourth one is E. I'm pretty sure it's count. Count small gates. 8 dates. 8 dates. I only see 2 dates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're talking about like. Globe. What secrets do you hold? Be thorough. Is there anything else I can interact with that might give me a shred of a hint? There's not a whole lot in this room. I guess 10? Problem is, I don't even know how many digits it is. Is it 4 digits? Is it 6 digits? Is it 8 digits? I have no fucking clue. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. There's like 8 different safes? Am I understanding that correctly? And then they all just have the same password? I don't want to leave here until I solve this because this is a rare room. It is. I'm assuming it's a rare room. The drafting studio. It's rare. So it's a rare room. And I would need to also have the magnifying glass. So you can understand why I don't want to leave until I figure this out.
Fox, take it easy.
I will not take it easy. I will be loud and obnoxious because I don't know. You aren't on a time limit, so it's all good. Well, I'm not. Some of you might have an idea. It's like whenever you stream, there is kind of a pressure to figure things out and to, make progress. So how fun is it to just like sit here and watch me spin my wheels and look like an idiot? It's frustrating for me, and I feel like it's frustrating for you as well. Oh. Okay. 6, R. And then... True. So I don't have 5. I'm missing 5. First words on the blank are true message. So there's a sheet number 5 that fills that in. First words on this something are true message. Okay. Dates, huh? 8 dates. 8 dates? Like, am I really gonna have to input like 8 different dates? Well, I already know that the 1128, which was for the, There's nothing else here. Is that it? I agree with Fate that you need a concrete safe word to activate a real hint, preferably from one dedicated person. I really should do that, honestly. Nope. If you don't appoint a single person, then you get half a dozen hints all at once. I mean, I guess that's my problem. Is like I don't know who I would necessarily go to that has all of the answers. Totally put your social security number into that safe. Absolutely is the answer. Yeah. At least I have some music to calm me down slightly. I wonder if we could use it, make a redeem for that. Redeem for... Huh? That's how Zeldrick does it? I want to snitch. Hmm. Like a redeem to like... Sort of like, hey, pick me, I want to help. Okay. Well, I need some help at this point. I want to get this... So, point me in the right direction. Because I am spinning my wheels, I'm getting frustrated at this point. You DM'd me? Okay. Oh, okay. So when you say, hey, I need a hint, and then chatters can do a redeem with a text box. Got it. I feel like our people are going to say things faster than I could type, so I won't say anything. Okay, let me see here. Oh. Small gate. 2, 3, 4, 5. And so there's 8. The small gates. The 8 dates. So does that mean that the 8 dates, the dates that end in 8, or in 1, 2, 3? Okay. Okay, thank fuck. But okay, Uncle, in a few hours we are departing land. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always, merry. Oh, that's another red letter. So am I done, like, having to find the letters in each of the different, rooms now? Can I stop having to do that? I only had, like, 4 rooms left, but if I can avoid having to do that. If you had access to the study. What number is the study? Yes. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw 4 plans. I've been here a couple times. That's hilarious, Foxy. You're such a funny guy. What? Regards to the envelopes, I think. I have 2 red envelopes. Honestly, the letters aren't that important. Just getting to room 46, just lower building. Okay. What was the riddle? Count small gates, 8 dates. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how I got the 11 for the 8 dates. Wait, no, it was just like 8 dates. I think I got lucky. It's November. Oh. 8th of November. But just like, instead of 11-8, it was 8-11. Alright, well. Anyway, moving on. Both would have worked. I swear I tried 11... No, I tried 11-7 before, not 11-8. Well, hey, you know, at least now I get to start today with an extra 20 steps. So I can spend a good portion of those going to the West Wing. Date, month, and month date work. Okay. I don't have any money, so the shrine is pointless. I'm worried that the schoolhouse has just a bunch more puzzles that I'm gonna have to fuck around with. I think the hovel actually might be a good option because I can use steps instead of gems. So as long as I focus on just getting a bunch of bedrooms, then that actually should give me more options on what I can do. Okay. Treasure map. Now I really need to find my dirty paws. Okay, same spot as last time. And I already activated that. I guess I didn't? No, I just turned it off. Okay, no. Keep it on. Okay. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292. Where's room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. These numbers are colored in a way that is familiar. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. And they are blue, blue, pink, or yeah, I think it's supposed to be pink. Blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow. Do the one video of the dude having a galaxy brain moment. Yeah, I was wrong before. You don't have access to the last valve. Okay. So, blue, blue. Pink. Purple. And the last one is yellow. Okay. Moving on. Need more allowance. You said the exact safe, huh? But like, so long as which safe isn't readily apparent. What? Okay, I've clearly missed something, and I will ignore it, I guess. I will take the courtyard. Hammer! Take that. West Wing Hall, I think, might be a good choice. Thunder! Hammer! I'm glad you got that reference. Now is a perfect place for a closet. Oh, I should have taken the storeroom. I was too quick. Ooh, but compass is good. By Grabthar's hammer, you shall be avenged. I wish. Okay. Security. I'm gonna refrain from going in there though until. Well, you know what I will do though. Scouting for spoilers is a lot harder when you've never played the game. Yeah, makes sense. Do the keycard system, and we'll go ahead and set the security level low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. I can also set an experiment. Well, I passed. I already passed by on that option. The commissary sounds like it would be a good option, though. And it takes me right to the foundation. Maybe I can find a shovel? Ooh, but a metal detector. Oh, they have shovels. And they're half off. I kind of want the metal detector. Okay. Should I maybe go for the metal detector, which then can get me some more coins, which I can then use to buy a shovel, because I literally only need like 2 more coins. I think that's the play. I think it makes more sense to get the metal detector because I can also get more keys that way. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, we got the metal detector. And there are some dig spots in here. Storeroom would be a dead end, but that's fine, I think. Or I could do the bedroom. I have a lot of options actually for places. Parlor would get me more gems, but I don't really need gems if I think what I need is steps. I need steps. When I got that hammer. Ah, well, that's perfect. Some dice and some coins. Hey, let's go buy that shovel, shall we? Is there anything else in here? No. I'm gonna go buy my dirty paws. Give me that shovel. I can come back later and get the salt shaker, or the sleeping mask would also be another really good choice. Director T-Paws. Ah, well, there we go. There's another coin. How many did I need for the sleeping mask? 4? Well, there we go. That's gonna be awesome. Oops, wrong way. Dang it. Wasting steps here. And I can even get the salt shaker. Awesome. I have bought out the store. I think it was just the bedroom. True, true. I'm gonna go down and check some areas from the entrance hall. Also, were there... Yeah. Finish those fries now? Oh yeah, we got the salt. Nail? Oh, it's trash. Way too early to get a passageway, I think. Corridor, if it was going the other direction, I think I'm going to use a redraw here. Kitchen, parlor, or storeroom. Kitchen, again, I think this is a good choice because I can use my money towards buying food, and which gets me more steps overall. I don't really need gems. I'll go for the kitchen, but I'm not going to go in that way. I'll go around. I want to check out some of the other areas. Ooh, observatory. I want, if I can, I don't want to get the guest bedroom yet. Because I want that in a more opportune spot. Uh-oh. Is that one I think it is? How about I not activate that one? I can just not activate that and it still works. Or it won't activate if I don't actually click it. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna not click that one. Of course everything's on sale now. Ah, the cloister is back. Great Hall this early? Archives, I don't really think I want that. We'll do the cloister, even if it costs me quite a bit of steps. it's not observed, and you don't gotta worry about it. Nice. Servants' quarters. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I haven't gotten that yet. So it would only give me... Does it count the servants' quarters as itself? So I'd get 2, I think. The storeroom would also just give me 2. I'll go with the servants' quarters so I can at least discover it. And I can look around as well. 3. How lovely. There are 12 major keys. Okay, this is... So, wait. The green ones are false. Bells? Oh. The hovel counts as a bedroom. Oh, you're right. Okay. Hartley. Oh, this is Hartley's room. Okay, so I know that the green notes are false. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known that this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar as a concept that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Just go over to that little shit shack far away from my house. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here, but there is this note, which is fake. Just the one note? It certainly seemed to imply... I had a feeling that there would be more. But I guess if I see any other green notes, then I still know. They're probably also Hartley's notes. Oh. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Is this Mr. Ruota? So Hartley Ruota? Dude F. Who the fuck am I? If you have any questions, please let me know the next few days before departure. Okay, so... From Randolph. So considering that this is servants' quarters, let me see here. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. This suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruota, who had unchallenged access to even the most Thank you for not missing this note. Oh, hey, Rainfear. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. I always forget about those. Okay, let me see here. I might have missed it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Delayed on the way I'm seeing it. Okay, so let me double check the note, because I remember needing the admin key. The admin key, the first 4 letters of his last name, followed by the first initial. So it's first 4 letters of so RUOT and then H. So admin key. The first and 5th letter should be capitalized. So it is RUOE and then capital H. It just kind of appeared one day. They're like a carrot, never birthed, just spawned into existence. Okay, then we got the admin key. Nice. And I got several keys out of that. Still can't get in there. So that's disappointing. I want to dig. Because if I can dig, that means well no wait, I haven't gotten the hound room yet. Oh well. If I do get that, then I will be really encouraged to dig. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Well, I think the pool sounds certainly better than the weight room or the archives. Also, I don't think I've gotten the locker room or sauna. Go for dip. Ah, crap. Guest bedroom. It's a dead end, though, and I block off the other room, so I guess the hallway makes perfect sense. It just kind of connects it all. That's nice. So now I can more easily get to the commissary if I need to buy things. I'm running low on options, though. The foundation and the hallway both lead to the same spot. Have you been into the bedroom since getting the sleeping mask? I don't think so. So, okay. That got me some good. That gave me some extra. True, I bought out the commissary. There's nothing left. And I could get around to the kitchen. It would take me a lot, though. Okay, so this is the only way to go. Weight room does not sound great. Great hall does not also sound so great. Parlor would lock me out. Oh god, I think I might have to take the great hall. I have 5 keys. So I do have quite a few keys. And I know at least one of these will lead me directly out. And if I at least go to the other side of the foundation, I can get in that way. It's still locked, though. Oh, my god. Okay, but since it's... So, that's that door, which would just take me right back to there. Well, this is the one way I know I can go. Can you just run in and out of the bedroom to get infinite steps? Yeah, I don't think that it'll let you do that. I think I'm gonna take the passageway. This seems like a good spot for it. Even though most of these are probably gonna be locked. Locked. Oh, the locker room spreads keys throughout the house. That's good. That's very good. Are you serious? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. No fucking way. Well, I mean, you're telling me that these lockers are all locked. Every single one is locked. There's no way. No, lockpicks don't work here, at least when I played. Are you serious? Adds keys to the house. Oh, sick. Monkey's paw curls. This is cruel. Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna go check. I'm running out of steps. I guess I'll go this way. It's locked. Okay, let me check the other way then. Well, which ways can I go that aren't locked? This one. Rotunda? Weight room. You know what? I think I want to take the storeroom. It's a dead end, but 2 more keys is nice. And a battery. I still don't know where to use that. Well, if I'm going to have to use keys to go forward, I might as well go forward. I'm not going to bother opening up those. I think I need my keys for more important things than whatever might be in there. I need to progress. Walk-in closet. Oh, I don't think I need that much money. You know what? I'm going to redraw. Oh! Okay, if I take this, does that open up all of the doors in the Great Hall? Oh, fuck yeah. So, I'm low on steps is the thing. Do I go back or do I just try to go forward? I'm low on steps. I only have so much. Oh, why did I get this now? I don't think there would be any point for me going back to the Great Hall unless I get, like, I don't know, running shoes or some crap. Take the foyer first, then go back if you want, if I have enough steps for it. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. G.R.A. Yena. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Okay. Isaac's last name. Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Count Small Gates. Count Gates. Might not be relevant. Probably a coincidence. I'm sure there is no other association. Alright, ignore it for now. Just heard it and was surprised. The spare room would get me to the antechamber, but it won't get me in it because it'll still be blocked. I'm sure there are some other stipulations. The rotunda, I can't even take because I don't have the necessary steps for it. The parlor gets me gems, and I don't need gems, so I'm just going to do a reroll here. Boiler room also requires steps. Weight room, oh my god, these all fucking suck. Yeah, okay. So, even if I use the archives and don't go in there, 1, 2, 3, I can go back to the Great Hall. Fuck it, I'm taking that and I'm going back to the Great Hall so I can at least check out those doors. Actually, before I do that, why don't I use all my keys here? Let's just open up a bunch of lockers. Might find fruit. You are... Speak of the devil. Oh, my goodness. Juicy, juicy fruit. I should probably save some keys for potential other doors. Okay, how many more of these can I potentially open? Quite a few. There's a lot. They'll hit up the Great Hall. Oh, I'm going to. That's my plan. I'll do one more here. Huh? Mathematics worksheet. Directions find each sum 6 or 0. Huh? That's a weird thing to find in a locker. Weird. Foxy, this might be part of a puzzle you might never want to get to. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the Great Hall now. I like the sound of that. The lever. Oh! I know what this is. Oh, that would open up the right side of the antechamber. Oh my god. Yeah, that connects there. Oh, please. Oh, please tell me that I can get to the security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it to get to... I can make it to security. I can make it to security. A guest bedroom? I think actually I should use this right now. Guest bedroom is going to save me. Is that a key card? Oh my god. I need to get to the kitchen. So I need to get to the office, or I need to get to security, and I need to get to the kitchen. 15 steps. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bedroom also does help give me a few extra steps. So, wait, I is it worth going through the... No, it's not worth going through the bedroom because, try for antechamber. There's also a chance of getting something good for the archives as well. Probably better. So, I only get the benefit of the, I only get the benefit of the sleeping mask for the first time I go into a bedroom, I believe. Okay, what can I upgrade? What are we upgrading? A hallway? Hallway data has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Thanks for the heads up about the ads. I think I'm gonna go with the key. Again, I just constantly need more keys. That's the one recurring theme. Locked trunks can have keys, dice, coins, and other special keys. True, but then I still need a key to open them, or the sledgehammer, and gems. Yeah. It's more of a gamble, though. And, again, I need to have a sledgehammer or a key in order to open the locked trunks. So, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the locked trunks. It's a tough call. And I don't think this one is good enough. So I was just throwing info out before you decided. Yeah, I appreciate that. You opened a locked chest to get a key. Isn't that ass backwards? Yeah. It's a tough call. The most keys you can get is 3. A key or a trunk. And the trunk could be anything. Even a key. I'm gonna go with the key. Just the +1 key. I like hallways. I get them a lot. And I think it's just more beneficial if I get keys. So I'm gonna go with this upgrade. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up after this. So let me go ahead and just snooze the ads. I'm not sure how much longer this run is gonna last anyway. I'm trying to get to the kitchen.
Way to go, Fox!
Thank you. I'm gonna get to the kitchen and buy some food. I think I can get a decent amount here. The tomato soup. How much would the tomato soup get me? Tomato soup would only get me 5. The club sandwich is just a straight +15. Everything is half off, so I can just buy out the shops. Give me that club sandwich. Oh, and the salt helps too. We got the banana. Who puts salt on a banana?
Oh, banana! Oh, banana!
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get the tomato soup. I'm just gonna use the rest of my money.
Oh, banana!
Okay. This day suddenly got a lot longer.
Oh, banana!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, banana!
Salt is helping, yes. Okay. So I can go to the passageway, and then I can also go to the archives. I have some options. So let's do it. Let's go! I really hope the archive doesn't screw you. Yeah, I'm really worried about that. We will see, I guess. Well, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Dark room, weight room. Do not want that. So I guess I'm just going to have to take this one at the very least. What do we got? Ooh! Well, let's get a new floor plan. Okay. Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. And then the dovecot is back. I like the sound of the vestibule. Fun rooms. I'm thinking the vestibule. Solarium. Solarium is considered a green room. I like green rooms, but I feel like I get them the least. It probably costs a fair bit. I think I'm gonna go with the vestibule. Oh yeah, okay. It shows you the drafting cost at least. That's not so bad. This one does not have a drafting cost. Green rooms are green rooms. This one does only have 1 for the cost. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. The problem is it's a dead end. The vestibule is unique, even with its extra cost. The dovecot, though, I like the idea of being able to rotate it. I'm assuming it includes the dovecot. I might just go with the dovecot. I think this could be more utility. I guess the payoff is seeing rare rooms more often. Yeah, that is clearly it. I mean, maybe I have a chance of getting... So, if I get the venue, or whatever the other green one was, there's at least chances of me getting items in the green rooms. So that's something. Which could then later maybe be changed to common. Maybe? Like if you got that wrench. The wrench only applies to the rooms that have like the gear on them, so I think I'm going to go with the Dovecote, actually, because it doesn't have any cost, and I like the utility of this, especially because I can rotate any of the floor plans, not just this one, but the other ones that I draft when I draw. So I think I'm going to go with this one. We're going to go with the Dovecote. This was going to be my second pick when I found it last time, so. Chat drowns in green name colors. Normally my chat name is also green, but in my chat it's red. So okay, let's move on. You know, I think I'm gonna take the garage. I don't have the keys, do I? No, I don't. I have the key card. I don't care about the chapel. I don't think I want to go for the archived floor plan. So let's go with the garage. Finally, I can take the garage. Give me some keys. And if I had the, don't have the car keys to get in there, unfortunately. Watch the oil. It's a treasure map? Oh! This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, shit! Treasure! Who buries treasure in the garage? Oh, shit. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh, my God. 40 coins! Holy shit! Oh, I fucked this place up. First off, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Are there any other noteworthy notes? Not seeing anything. And then I don't have the keys to get into the car. Oh, looks like the ads are starting. I didn't get a chance to, I didn't get a chance to delay them, unfortunately. Sorry about that. No power. That's fine. I've already been out there. Okay, nothing else I need to do here since I already got the thing. I can't even do it without the... Right, okay. So I have the key card. Were there any doors that had key cards that I couldn't get to? Or was that a previous run? Ah! Hi, Jonah. Thanks for that. Alright, well, let's move on. What can we find in here? So, okay. I really want to try to get to the antechamber. I need the archives to work for me here. So, wish me luck here. The aquarium is perfect. The aquarium is good. The key. Oh, ads are going? Okay, I probably shouldn't make too much progress, but I feel like I'm close. Oh, I'm gonna admire the fish while we wait. Oh, back from ads? Okay, good, good. So, we're very close to getting into the antechamber. The gymnasium. That's it. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. basement key. I need to get to the basement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that outside? Or how do I get to the basement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, since I'm here, let's see. I don't think you can. Best bet is to try and get a coat check. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, let me see if I can solve this. It's either like a match or fire. You shot yourself in the foot before I could stop you. Oh, I guess I gotta learn by failure anyway. So. Alright, well, let me solve this at least. Maybe there is still some, maybe this code is still relevant and I still need it outside of using it for that little safe. Oh, this is it's wheat or grain or flour. And then the other one would be like match, fire. Oh, heat and wheat. Okay, there we go. So you have to go to the antechamber and then get the RNG for the basement. That's brutal. Okay, where are the... They're like in here. Okay, we got a crow and a crown. Okay, that's an easy one. Nice job with the abstract thinking. Thank you. Yeah, this was... I still don't know the top two. The top left two, but everything else, we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I haven't been up to these 2 rooms, or these 2 areas, to get the last 2 of this code. Yeah, the top line kind of not needed. Okay. Sounds good. So there's one other door I can go to. The special key, the basement key is not going to work, obviously, so we'll just use one of my regular old keys. The weight room, the dark room, or an archived floor plan. Well, I guess I have to go with the archived one because... Wait. Oof. I'm going to go with the weight room simply because it gets me 3 options, even though I lose half of my steps. At least it just gives me more chances. I can check them. Imagine if it did. Open up, bitch. The laboratory. I could launder my currency. What good would that even do me at this point? I need steps more than anything. I don't need gems. I don't need keys. I know my steps are low. I'm very aware that my steps are low. What's the archived floor plan? Ah, well, that's dandy. Locksmith, keys for sale. The pump room, which I still have yet to go to visit, so... let's discover a new room, at least, that I haven't done. This reminds me of a puzzle. Pump control... Okay. This, I feel like, is the type of puzzle that I would get in, like, Resident Evil. Where is... I'm hearing the metal detector. There it is. Hiding. Oh yeah, puzzle. Pump control. Okay, let's see here. Pump control panel, water source selection, reserve tank, pump tank switch, tank 1, 4 units, tank 2, 4 units, and then the pumps 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this room needs power, doesn't it? I can't do this room unless I have the, crap. Yeah, okay, well, I discovered it. I can say that much at least. You can, just not all of it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So what does this actually do for me now that I'm thinking about it? You move the water around and so forth. So I guess I need to get some into the kitchen. Kitchen is the fourth one. Oh wait, do I just gotta take them from the reservoir and put them in the rest? Reservoir, second one. I need to be able to put some in here. This one is connected to several. Right, 3. Oh. There we go. Okay, so those are full. I guess I just need to fill up the kitchen, greenhouse, and pool, right? Okay.
Let's get a good stretch.
Why? I don't know. Alright, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. This is not a puzzle to approach without a goal.
Good luck.
Oh, great. Do I have the answer of what I can for in here, or am I gonna have to like find that elsewhere and then try to find this place again? Because god damn it. Not that kind of puzzle. I don't know. What is my goal? I don't know. What is the goal of anything? What are we doing here on this earth? What are we doing with our lives? Is there any meaning to anything? What am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? So you two know what to do, clearly, which is fine and dandy. Whatever. I'm not solving this right now, clearly. I'm just gonna go check the other rooms and see, maybe I can discover a new room. Wait a minute, the pump room? Shoot. There weren't any drawings in the pump room, were there? I didn't see them. I don't want to have to go back in there and waste a step. Were there drawings in there? I don't think so. Okay, fine. I have 2 more options. That is about what I expected. But this one doesn't matter. Okay. Ah, hey, that got me some steps. That's nice, at least. And let's find a safe? I don't remember this being here before. Oh, goody. Okay, well, let's look for clues. There's the safe. Oh, chef? Chef and chief. Okay, I'm guessing that the one on to the right of this is F. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, small gates. I wonder if that also applies to this safe. Small gates? No, small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Small gates. More about the date part? Okay, so... Is it just... This is gonna be stupid if this is it. Okay. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you had chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop kissing the foot of that foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say that we will not be coming for your Christmas this year, Daniel. A little bit of discourse in the family, I see. I'm gonna be real if I don't think I fully grasp exactly what is going on. So there's something. So Marion disappeared, and I guess there is some belief of that, like, Herbert had something to do with it. I don't fully know or understand. Okay. Well, let's explore a few more rooms. Oh, well. Late getting this. Other goodies in here? Guess not. Definitely more to it, but yeah, okay. This is the last door I can open for now. Boiler room doesn't do me any good. Billiard room. Boiler room at least will let me go to one more room. The boiler room is great because I don't have the steps. So even though the boiler room is now unlocked, I can't get to the pump room. Huh? Look up in the weight? Yeah, I know. But it doesn't matter. I don't have the steps. I have 3 steps left. What am I going to do with 3 steps? Another thing that bugs me is this protag doesn't just keep the crap between runs. Like, you're telling me from here you're home, you lost everything? No, that is in the rules that is in the rules. You cannot bring anything onto the estate. You cannot take anything off of the estate. Running shoes or turnips? I mean, I don't think I'm going to have any more steps. Running shoes did not help me there. Well, let's open the door at least. I'll check. Yeah, that's a negative. Well, this is going to be the last room that I can do anyway, so what's it going to matter? Corridor. Rotunda. Rotunda would also get me another... no, step requirements, I'd be out. Corridor's always left unlocked, but it ends in nothing. I guess I have to just go with the archived floor plan and see what we get. Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote. Yeah. Running shoes didn't do much there. I mean, I didn't have them for too long, but hey. Okay. Good day, though. Upgrade disc. I did get the upgrade disc, which was nice. And I actually made it to the antechamber, I can say that much, but goddamn. Now I'm gonna have to do that again, and then find the basement. So... new room is 4. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. I got close. Alright, I'm done for the night. I'm tired. It is... past midnight. I've got my notebook, and it continues to grow. Voices of the Void, what happens on day 21? I don't remember anything specific happening on day 21. Day 25, certainly some interesting things happen. Girl, it's like 3 hours until I go home for the day. Okay, well. Goodness gracious. Okay, let me see here. Who's live? Who can I send you all over to tonight? Hmm. Thanks for more funny house home stream. Yeah. Thanks for joining. I do appreciate it. I'm still like, getting used to this game. It's only my second time playing it. I am still enjoying it, even though there are some frustrations now and then. I think one of the issues with this type of a game that I kind of felt with Animal Well is like every time I feel like I'm getting close to like a goal or like the finish, it's like, oh nope, you thought you were close, you thought you were there, you got to keep going. There's even more, and I don't know. I kind of like it when there's like at least achievable ends, because I'm not one that can really go as crazy as some people do when it comes to games like this. Like there's no way I would ever be able. I was talking. Anyway, you mentioned the other day that you don't really like post games. It really varies. Most of the time, like I like Pokemon post game because a lot of that is more like grinding and shiny hunting and whatnot. And I like that kind of aspect to it. But I don't know when the games expect you to go like to crazy lengths to finish them. I'm not a big fan of that. Pokemon post game is the game that doesn't count. Yeah, that's fair. Pokemon is a bit of an exception when it comes to that type of thing because post game is much different when it comes to Pokemon than other types of games. I don't know. There's something about that. Just I don't know. I don't know. Don't dig it. Uh, tough. It's tough. Not a whole lot of options tonight for people that I can send you all over to. I do see Kusaki is live. He's doing the first stream of the year. I really like this game, but RNG can be bullshit when you're looking for one particular thing. Yeah, and I can see that being extremely frustrating. It's like you know what you need to do, but RNG says no, and Lord knows when you're actually going to get the thing that you need to actually make progress. So, oh, well, you know what? Normally I would want to send people over to another furry streamer, but Games Done Quick is actually playing Mega Man Battle Network right now. I forgot that Games Done Quick was going on, and Battle Network. We love Battle Network. I'm gonna let y'all decide. So, do we want to just go to AGDQ for some Battle Network, or would you rather I raid out to another streamer? I'm looking at Kusaki probably. GDQ supports good cause. True. Oh Christ, you're right. It is GDQ season. Yeah, I think it just started today. I think we're gonna go GDQ. I don't normally do, and I probably won't raid to GDQ, but they're doing Mega Man Battle Network. It's for a good cause. I do like it. So we'll for tonight. Well, I'm gonna send you all over to GDQ. Transition. There we go. Furries may eventually cure cancer, but GDQ helps fund that. True. It's a good cause. Let me actually get the raid going. they're playing the Japanese version. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. A lot of games like that. Considering how they try to, how poor the text is for the American version. This looks like Battle Network 1, which, oh my god, that one is so rough. But that's it for me for tonight. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to play... I have an idea of what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. It's not going to be Mega Man. But it might still fit with a theme. But yeah, so that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching, and until next time. Bye!